Hello. Thought that was an appropriate song considering the potential focus today's stream could have on time. It's from the animated movie The Yellow Submarine, featuring the Beatles music. Really cool movie. Very, very unique art style. Also, I like that song. It's a good one. But okay, let's get to it. I didn't get a chance to review, so we're just going in. Hopefully it'll work. Oh, I have a crazy story also though. That's relevant, but I'll get to that later. So I did technically make some progress, but I'll get to what that was later. So again, I think this should happen on the first run today, but the goal is to take the magnifying glass to the books in the tomb, and then we're gonna study because I was kind of hoping to do some the looking for the second clue to maybe find that second microchip, but didn't really have time. That's okay. Honestly, it's kind of. I feel like if I solve the puzzle off stream, that's kind of like I'd be sort of playing important parts of the game off stream anyway. So, all good. Let's get ready for excessive note gazing. Day 69. Okay, nice. Very nice. Not 64. We had day 64 last time. That's what initially reminded me of that song when I'm 64. But yeah, last time we found this. That was the big piece of progress I made last session was grabbing this microchip. I tried a lot of different theories and gathered a lot of new ideas. Let me just briefly look at my new ideas I apparently had. Oh yeah, apparently I like bought this key for 5 gold, but it maybe cost 6. I don't know about that though. Oh, yeah, I wanted to draft the secret garden at the fourth rank on the east side to potentially access the statue outside. I wanted to tunnel to the south, and I wanted to try Kirk Darren's passwords. Well, I should make sure my audio is working. It's working. Lord Thomas Sinclair, William Epson, together thou shalt become one. We're gathered here today to celebrate the union of these two men. These flowers. Look, they're the first thing you look at when you come in. Are the flowers. And I mean, okay, this doesn't necessarily mean they're relevant, but in the when I first loaded up the game, I had the accessibility settings on that you could press space and it would identify the colors of things. And these were deemed enough to identify. So like there were signs pointing to white, purple, pink, yellow. Now, with that also came the caveat that like in the settings themselves, they mentioned that they don't discriminate between the highlight. Like it doesn't only highlight the important stuff you're supposed to look at because that would be kind of lame. It just highlights everything. So that doesn't mean the flowers are important, but still doesn't mean they're unimportant also. Okay, I do kind of want to go try some stuff out at the network terminal in Blackbridge, but for now, why don't we go this way? I don't think Kirk Darren's password would work, even though that's an interesting idea. Oh, I have a sledgehammer and repellent, I guess. So let's take the hallway. Because I ended the last run with the moon pendant. That's pretty sweet, actually. Okay, and a key card? Sure. That's a pretty good start. Um, yeah, and I also keep talking about drafting these chess pieces accordingly. Okay, what will try to do, it's too late now, but I could try drafting the office in the corner and the rook where the king should be, which is, okay, I'm just going to look at a chessboard quick. I guess I have a chessboard in my notes. Is the king, I think the king is lower. Like the king is closer to the left side of a chessboard, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do we got here? Ballroom. I don't like this room, but there's something with it. Like, I really do feel like there's some puzzle with the footsteps. I haven't figured out what these feet mean. They kind of look like a treble clef. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should look at the floor here and make sure there actually is this grid on the floor. I kind of feel like there isn't. I'm going to leave it where it is for now. The vault, I feel like that can stay rare. I haven't really wanted the vault that much, really. The exhibit. I feel like I also like that rare. Yeah, sure. That can stay. I had another thought too. If there's ever a long-term goal of, placing a lot of different rooms in specific places where you'd really want to draft specific rooms, another way to make that easier beyond, the inkwell, using the stars to re-roll rooms, would be this, like making only the rooms that you needed for this formation common and everything else rare, with enough time. That would be possible for some big major process like that. I don't really feel like I quite have enough to get too deep into that yet, though. Like maybe. Okay, what am I at? 45? Let me just look. I wanna make sure we're not getting Braxis here. We are. A lot of good stuff. I mean, we'll get the Southern Cross as well as Draxus. You know what? I could also try for 20 dead ends. I think that's one of the achievements. Let's just do it, because I like getting additional stars. Though I guess you just get a star for entering the room. You don't actually have to look at it to get the star. Ooh, study. Does block us off here, but that's pretty sweet. I think it's worth it, because with Draxus having rerolls is going to be great. So here's the queen. How would you castle? I mean, also the new clue specifically shows the white rook and the white king. Which, the thing is, I haven't found the... No, I have. I think the white king is in the office, actually. Yeah, I have found that. Huh. So would you look at it like this? I don't know which direction to look at it if I'm building the chessboard. Like, which side is face up, Because that means that the king would be here. Hmm. Maybe I'm reading into the chess pieces a little too much, so maybe. Or maybe not enough. Maybe not enough. When you get old, quarter to three. I also wondered, I might have not even needed the powered hammer to smash these. Like, they are just pots. Maybe you just need the basic sledgehammer. I think I was just thinking since, You usually to like interact with puzzles, you need the power hammer, super sledge. Okay, the garage. Okay, well, we could try for the garage dream again. Um, well, these kind of are unfortunate. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. Draft. I have 10 gems. I think that bad luck could be countered. And I kind of what if we try for 20 dead ends? Get the achievement. That could be fun. While also just having a simple goal of get a magnifying glass. Because what? Yeah, that's it, right? Well, it's not gonna say, but it'll say win the drafting strategy sweepstakes, which yeah, that's get 20 dead ends. Or we could pick one of these. No, let's pick the nook. Under beds and in nooks. What am I looking for in the nook, though? Something, apparently. I mean, there's a white rook. Hmm, I guess we take chapel. Just gonna pray that things go well here. Maybe a waste of a tea room like this, but oh well. Hey, look at that. Lovely. Okay, give me a dead end here. Surely, yeah, there we go. The Vino Cellar. 3 rerolls. Come on, let me smash that. I want those exclusive bottles. L? Maybe? Probably not, though. Why is this one closed? Just little funky details like that, kind of. I'm trying to look at the patterns of the bottles. 6. Or the spaces. Not seeing much. Um, they are specific, though. I know eventually I have a good feeling that this room is important in some way. Especially the sigil. The lights cast so well. Like, what a perfect secret passage, you know? It's kind of a small room. Look at all that space for secrets. Intriguing, intriguing. Very intriguing. Security. I like it. I like it. Turn this shit up. Hi. Yeah, and last time we ordered a magnifying glass to the commissary, so if we get commissary, we'll be good on that aspect. Something just funny, I probably mentioned this before, but it's kind of funny that you could look at the camera and look back. And because look, there's a delay on how fast the security camera updates. Like, see, it's a huge delay. You can turn around, and then turn back, and your character won't turn around. That was too much to work to animate. That's fair. I don't blame them for that. Why? I guess the 4 doors gives me lots of these. Vaguely annoying, though, but I'm gonna have to waste one of these. We'll do passageway, actually, because then technically, if I get the power up here, I could connect up, power the garage or something. Yeah, And I'll wait to pick this one for now, and we'll go north. Sure, hope for aquarium or something. Ooh. I kind of want to take the attic, honestly. No, that sort of kills that strategy. Attic is so good. Any indication here of anything? The way the light casts on the floor. Oh, look at it. There it is. The magnifying glass. Yeah. This is such a nice room. So profitable. Okay. 6 up. We can get there. Wow. Just all the items. Oh, and the secret garden key. Unreal. Unreal. What a perfect attic. So I can try getting. Hopefully this door will be locked. I can use the secret garden key there. That would be dope. They did such a good job with this magnifying glass effect. Like, what a... It's just such a great effect. How it actually looks like a real magnifying glass, you know? It bends out the corners. Oh, it's so fun. I love the magnifying glass. Just zooming in and shit. I want to smash that pot. I don't think I can get over there, though. Oh, I thought for a second. But you can't smash it. At least not with this hammer. Yeah, right. This is where I found this. X. X, Y, Z, A, B, C? No way. X. Huh? I don't think so, though. I think it's just a scribble, but it does sort of look like in the red X, you know, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Hmm. Yeah, now I'm going to be looking at pots and just random things that look breakable with more suspicion. After that, you know. Smash everything. Okay. Well, why don't I go... I could re-roll until I get something like the boiler room here. We could try for garage. Well, okay, why don't... If I'm going to do that, why not just re-roll for the boiler room over there, to be honest. Uh... With 4 keys... I don't want to take archives. I hate the archives. I think it's the worst effect. Sure. Kind of wasted these 4-way rooms, but what can you do? Uh, draft a dead end here. Because how many dead ends do I have? Not that many, actually. Just 3, 4, 5. Could. Because Chamber of Mirrors... I don't want Chamber of Mirrors. It's fun, but kind of fucks with strategy, I think. Because it doubles, you know? All the rooms you've already found. It's an interesting room, though, for sure. This is a terrible spot for a cloister. Sure, I'll code check and then just hope for the best here. Hmm. Okay. Now, I pray. Damn. I'm thinking since it was buzzing over there, this is going to be the door. Yeah, look at that. Because there's just an item behind here. Which I will come back to later. Later. Give me keys. Oh. Okay, from here, oh, it'd be so nice. I guess we can hope that door is locked over there. I think I'm just gonna re-roll this one. I want. Hmm. I don't really want these, honestly. Uh, I guess we take vestibule. I suppose. But this is a terrible one to take, because then this, who knows if this one will be locked. I'll try to go in it from the top, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. So that's a 25% chance that the door is locked. Not good enough. Should eat an apple, gain a key for every 2 hallways, maybe? Sure. I like that. Sick. Courtyard. Perfect. I almost wish there was a way that you could lock a door yourself, you know? Like, I want this door to be locked so I can use the garden key on it. Let me lock it. Please. It's kind of low, though, so I think it has a lower chance of being locked. Okay, here we go. Damn. That's too bad. Oh well. Another time. Yeah, like, look, that would totally reach, wouldn't it? Maybe? It's a funny idea, like, who says it would work? Go planetarium. This room, I feel like there's maybe even something I'm missing here, you know? 11, 8, 4. The planets, they do be turning. This thing be turning. It's that little gap down there, doesn't it? Why the gap, huh? Why the gap? Is there anything I could click on it? Like, this is just the starlight. I don't understand why are there stars in the ground, too? Why the gap? That feels so purposeful. Seems like the cloister, like there's some funny spot you have to click. Which, I mean, I wouldn't have the clue for that, so I'd be brute forcing, but. My curiosity knows no bounds. It's funny lines, too. Yeah, the whole thing rotates. Like this ball does as well. What could those lines mean? Hmm. It almost feels like it's indicating a time or something, but dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until it goes completely, like until this becomes the equator. Shouldn't be too much longer. Just see if something changes. I haven't spent a lot of time in this room. I also had a thought, what if you could wait to a point to where all the planets are aligned? What do they call that? Like the conjunction of the spheres. Planets are aligned. That feels like it could be a long time to look how slowly the other two move. Here we go, this little Star Wars probe droid looking thing. Line up. Oh, this is it. It's so beautiful. Okay. I give up for now. I feel like there could be something with this potentially later. You know, you have to come on a certain stellar event occurs, perhaps. Whoops! I meant to use the garden key. That's okay. Yeah, a little commissary. Just buy a bunch of shit. Nice. I love being rich. You can just go to the commissary, buy everything. Good stuff. Honestly, yeah, I'll take the clock tower. Fuck it. It's dead end up here. Why not? See if we got anything upstairs. It's sort of so cool, just that it's actually tall, you know? Whoa. Okay, go back down. Oh, this is a rough spot to draw this. I don't even know if I'll be able to use it. There's no nearby doors. I gotta get all the way to the foundation. Go. Oh, I get 30 seconds worth. Fuck. I don't want these. Redraw. Weight room. Screw it. Whatever. I'll get steps. Dark room. Go. Well. There we go. Nice. Weight room was a choice for sure. More junior valet would be more better situated for Simon. Hmm. That's so sweet. About 12 magic keys. I still haven't really figured out why that would be important. The fact that that's false, why is that helpful? You know? I see it. Gimme. Okay, where do we go now? Guess this way. It'd be great to get... Ooh, there's the boiler room. I don't want these here though. Rotunda, sure. I can get behind that. What I need is the kitchen or something. No, I was trying to run into the door, this little divot before the rotunda turned. Don't work like that though. Hey Red, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Oh look, there's... You know what this looks like? Vaguely the billiards room, you know, like the dartboard? There are certain spots with thick bars. Could there be a number in here? Like, I wish I could know which direction was one, though, you know? Hmm. I don't even know if I have a picture of the dartboard, to be honest. But you could add up these numbers. Well, this is thick, so that'd be multiplication. Or it could just be saying, like, X. Could be a letter in here. Or it could be meaningless, but kind of interesting, you know? It's consistent. Hmm. I'll write that down. It's noted that. Rotunda floor looks like dartboard. Okay. No, I don't want to go this way because I want to draft the garage there. Hopefully, if all goes well. And I gotta save some steps here, so currently getting back to the tomb is more important than doing anything here, to be honest. So I'm assuming you can't rotate stuff. Yeah, like these can't be rotated, right? I might even just take the cloister. It's kind of a waste, but why not? Dig up some turnips. Yeah, I think what's interesting is I don't think there's like a finger prompt here. So there's sometimes there are spots that you can click on that don't have the little hand pop up. Which that makes sense, you know, if they want to actually hide something, it'd be kind of lame to just, oh, there's the finger, I'll click it, you know? Okay. Let's see if we can get a green room here. Come on. Oh, not the garage. I don't want that there. Bunk room would give us more steps. Kind of. I guess maybe not. You have to get the nursery for it to count. That little lock. Checkers. Could that be chess below it, maybe? Or weird Rubik's Cube. Bartholomew, how to do? Yuck. Redraw. Yeah, Draxus really has fun, doesn't he? Let's get all the rooms you don't want. Sure. Here, why don't we go to... I could use the kitchen, honestly. So here it would be nice to grab a room that goes multiple directions. Hmm. but kitchens. Yeah, we'll do the kitchen. Surely, right? Yeah, there it is. Could also go gift shop, since I don't have access to this door yet, though maybe if I'm lucky I can get Secret Garden here and then I'll have access. I'm just gonna do that, because like I said, the goal of this run is to take the magnifying glass to the tomb. It's okay if I can't fulfill all the rooms right now. Sure. Cool. Oh, how perfect. Look at that. It all just works out. This should add some apples to the house too, so get some keys. Always good to be back in the Secret Garden. It's such relaxing music. Though, it's not always good to have to turn this thing. Time to turn the crank. Crank, crank, crank. Yippity doo dah. I need a hedge trimmer or something, you know, something just cut right through all this. Chop, 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 chop. Was there like a sound coming from the lever? Kind of. I know there's that sound that plays every time you open an antechamber door. It almost sounded like it was louder the closer I was to the lever, though. That'd be sort of funky. So what oranges are worth? I mean, okay, here's a funny idea. You could technically get a number out of each of these trees if you counted them. Because you know the steps or the steps you get from fruit is relevant enough to be placed in the new clue. Kind of gonna be hard to count all this though. I don't know, like there's maybe 12, but I'm not gonna count them all right now. At least I'm not that desperate yet. But theoretically, you could get numbers from these if you were really careful counting them. Okay. 20 dead ends. Let's do it. Maybe. Oh, well, there's dining room. But that's a bad spot for it. Let's do this. That's steps anyways. Blue and red. Wonder what the Corrigan University theme song is. The court's grand architect. What? That's funny. What is that? What's this about? These are about the tomorrow rooms, right? A conundrum. That's what they call the puzzle rooms, apparently. What does that mean, though? That looks weird. I've been in a room like that. I'm just gonna screenshot that. I don't know what it means, but it's kind of weird. I can go in details of subtle but essential importance. Funny. There's another chessboard here. Why? Probably just shows that my mom liked to play chess. So, from here, probably best to go this way. We're trying to keep the run going. Why not? I've got 57 steps again. No reason not to. Could gamble. Sure, I mean, it's 50-50, right? What's the worst that could happen? Nah, we can't think like that. What's the best that could happen? Well, that's okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Nice. Even more infinite money. A lot of locked doors, though. That ain't cool. Come on, give me a straightaway, please. There we go, good enough. Running a bit low on the gems and keys here, unfortunately. I bet this is what all of the Fen-Ares architecture looks like, red bricks. It's kind of a boring aesthetic, to be honest. I like the classic Arindian better. It's cool, but meh. Bam, bam, bam. Bop, bop, bop. Jumps over the fence, steals the crown. That's what Simon's doing right now. He's pretending to be like a secret agent. What do we want here? Honestly, laundry room. Yeah, let's do laundry room. Get a bunch of gems. Weird idea. Could it be possible? I don't think it would be possible to get into room 46. No. You couldn't get into room 46 and then close the door behind you. I just think it'd be interesting to see the other side of the moon door. But that doesn't sound possible. Pretty sure. And I did write down what the powered thing does. I kind of forgot, actually. I hope I took a picture of it or wrote it down. Just gonna double check. Did I do that? Shoe shine. Switches gems. Oh yeah, gems with feet. Allowance with stars. Ooh, that's interesting, actually. Allowance with stars. Dice with keys. See, you can do powerful stuff with that, with a powered laundry room. The most interesting one is definitely allowance with stars. Like, what? So if you just wanted a fuck ton of stars, you could trade your whole allowance with stars. There's probably a point in the game where you might want to do that. Sure. Musica. So, okay. There's something about this that I've discovered in the craziest way. I'm going to go into it later. I'm not ready to go into it yet, but okay, yeah, I'll go into it later, but is wild. Man, really? Gotta use my last key here? Just nickel and diming me. Fuck these options. And these ones. Come on. Sure. Juice a jam. Bum, bum. Sweet. Do we redraw? Hope for one that goes up and down? Well, how many dead ends am I at? Am I anywhere near 20? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The max I can get is 15, so whatever. That's okay. Oh, I think I actually do want to take this. There was something in here I wanted to look at with the magnifying glass. Pretty sure. I haven't been to this. I hardly ever go on this run. Has that same crest. Yeah, got that. Wish I could read the notes though. Like that looks. This folded up piece of paper looks super interesting. This? What? This is so boggling to me. Huh. By now you must know. Do I need, like, is it written in invisible ink or something? I think he just didn't finish it. He never intended to finish it. He didn't, because he never intended to. Oh, oh, the plush. The Swimbird plush. What does that do? It's just, there it is. It's cute. That's what I bought at the gift shop. That's great. Damn, I don't, there's no space for me. The bird just, it's got the whole thing, you know? Oh, little Simon drinking up the Kool-Aid. There's Danny. Danny boy. That cloud is smiling. Anything else of note here? Besides the thing that I'm already going to look at that I haven't looked at yet. Okay, I don't see anything. Cannons. I feel like, was Herbert really afraid of the Red Guard coming after him or something to keep these cannons in his room? You know, so they're coming, he just lines them up right here. 1, 2, away they go. Okay, I haven't read this, so we get to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful Mary. Yes, they made me change the ending of course, as you predicted. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not super helpful, because I already knew that. Who opened many doors for me, huh? I think this is just another copy. I mean, I know this book pretty well by now. The red book you just read. To turn. That was the word we're looking for here. Are these pages in the same order? I'm just gonna double check. I'm 90% sure they are. Red Prince, Canary Crow. Yeah, okay. All the same. Okay, I don't think there's much else here. These swords are neat, though. Love the swords. A violin here and a cello in the conservatory. Hmm. Why the cello, though? Okay. So I just need to make sure I save enough rerolls for the tomb. So I'm not going to go too crazy trying to get the garage, but that would be nice. I could always coat check the glasses, though. Ooh, apple. Dope. 3 keys. 1 key for every 2 hallways. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good stuff. Now, I guess I could open this door, which will have stuff behind it. Hopefully gems. Oh. Nice. Apparently, this item. Maybe it's in the mailroom? Oh, there it is. Okay. I also wanted to just try. Dare K? Probably not. Hmm. So this is X, the showroom. Yeah, I don't think that is helpful. What if, what if you go X, Y, Z, A, B, C with these letters? That's worth a shot. So you have S, T, U, V, W, Y, X. Let me just write this down. I'm going to need to write this down, do this properly. Worth a shot. I don't think it's going to be anything, but you never know. Okay, so we have X. Well, I guess I don't know, it depends if it starts with the S or not. This is probably stupid. There's no way, right? Well, it would start this. It'd be S T U V W X. Yeah. W X Y Z A B. A B C E F G. N O P Q R S. O P Q R S T. N O P Q S. GHIJKL HIJKLM so XBGSXTSLMXX. This is so far out. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Was an idea. A bad one, but that's okay. Man, they always give me the garage right where I don't want it. There we go. There's some luck. So you can get the garage down here. I just got terrible luck last time. I used probably 12 rerolls trying to get the garage there and couldn't get it. So hopefully this time we'll have something better here. Garage. Oh my god, at long last. Oh, it's powered. Oh, and it just did what I thought it did. It opened the door. It was a whole nothing. It was a nothing burger. I didn't know. I thought maybe, maybe. I've been out here in a while though. It was a nothing burger. But now we know. That's what I wanted, was to just verify. Who knows? Maybe there's something more to discover out here. It's been ages since I've been this way. Let's have the road here. I mean, my funny theory is that what happens if you draft the garage further up? Does the whole road change? These towers are so interesting. Do we ever get to go over there? What am I looking at? There's the secret garden. I guess this is the bunk room and the dormitory. Dormitory looks odd from the outside. Hmm. Nice trees. Very nice trees, actually. These are the two tallest trees around. They're like, I don't know trees that well, but I'm gonna say oak trees. They kind of look like oak trees compared to the pines. Oh, I want to get that secret garden, and I want to get it over here. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's take a peek around these grounds over here. Like I said, it's been ages since I've looked around this way. It's a weird effect they do to cover that up. Look, it's like a carpet. It's a bizarre effect. They scrunched up the carpet to do that. Interesting. It's a cool art style because you wouldn't. It just is like a nice effect from the distance, but then when you look at it closely, it's like, no, that is just a scrunched up carpet texture. Hmm. I'm thinking about Lady Epson's diary where they show the outer room too. That's just so vague. Like she circles the outer room. What could that mean? Now, is there anything else in here I want to do? I don't think so. I think it's time to go graph the tomb. No, I don't think so. Tomb. Okay. Well, now the mystery of the garage is resolved. Yeah, it was kind of a nothing burger, right, Red? Not too interesting. That was kind of maybe what I thought. Like, it's just maybe another way to open up the garage if you don't have a key card, but I had never tried it, so it felt still worth looking into. some birds there. Haven't scared him yet. Oh, you're still looking at notes. Oh, thank you, thank you. Whoops. Appreciate it. Yeah, I forget to do that sometimes. I think I should just figure out a way. I'm pretty sure there's a way where OBS focuses on whatever your screen is maximized at, so then I could just Alt Tab and it would automatically change to my notes. Because right now I'm having to manually switch it, which can be, it's fine. I just forget though sometimes. I didn't do a whole lot though. I just opened the garage. The exciting part comes now, and then I'll be back to looking at the notes. Okay. If I get the tomb, I mean, I have 7 rerolls, so there we go. Didn't even need a reroll. Nice. Actually, and before I do this, I want us to verify something. I want to see if you can try multiple passwords on the statues. In one, I'm assuming you can. Like, I'm going to push them down, and then we'll push them back up if my theory doesn't work, and then push it back down to get to the books. So I wanted to do something really simple, just try backwards, you know? Like we originally I clicked them, 1 to 8. The, normal, sensible way to solve this, but what if you go 8 to 1, huh? Like, I'm a more 8-centric person, I think 8, the most powerful sacred number, should be first. Gotta believe in the power of 8. I almost don't even want to call it 8. Like, 8 feels like such a... It's the sacred number. It should have a special name. 7. Then we have Lydia, the jockey. 6. 5, I think, is Mila, but I'm going to double check. I forget. Mila, then Via. So then we have Via the chimney sweep, right? Yeah. And then the farmer, Douja. Then Joya, then Rina. Now, I really don't expect this to work. There's nothing that seemed to indicate trying them out backwards. Never know, though. Okay, nothing. But I also wanted to confirm is the possibility that you can try multiple combinations in one go. I assume you can, but... Or maybe there's something weird where you have to, like, put them all down in a certain order and then bring them back up in another specific order. That seems really strange, though. That was a weird noise. Oh, I think that's just the torches crackling. Interestingly enough, pushing it back up doesn't close the door again. I just want to make sure they're all up. I feel like I missed one. I did. Okay, I think we're good. So where is from the entryway? Where's Rena? She's right in front. Okay, so the order we want to push him down in is Arinda, Lydia, Rena. Okay. Arinda. Lydia. Rena, Joya Dauja, Thea. Mila Draxus. Oh. Nice. Okay, let's take a magnifying glass to these. What does he have there? On the left, or I guess on the right from our perspective, on his left. Funny little statue. Now this first one, I'm not sure if there's a whole lot that we need to look at. The second one has a couple things for sure. For sure. Hello, Canary Grove. This maybe, but nah, it's just some scribble. Could take a good look at that. Sure, sure. Obviously important. The blue butterfly. There it is. Wow. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Find two, yeah. Oh, it's so vague. That almost looks like letters, you know? UI, maybe? I think it's just scribbles, though. The cook and the maid. You rotate the 8 to make the infinite 8? These two don't really look like anything. God only knows. Oh, here we go. Depart. Ta? Oh, that's so hard to read. I want to say it's like departures, but URES maybe. I don't know how that would change things necessarily. It would change the sign, the meaning of the sign. Because if we had departures, platform 8, flight departures. Medium gate. Dead cases. Double check with Kirk about documents, huh? Okay, this is a good one. SOOT, just to confirm, that's what I have, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. SOOT. Cool. Lady Orinda. I guess she kind of looks like she has the spoodle, though, no? It's the scepter, but sort of looks like Joya's spoodle. Look at his face. He's looking so... Actually, he looks pretty chill. Kind of a frog face, though. Gotta push those glasses up. Nah, he's cool. He's cool looking. A detectorist. She? She or is it just he and they want to capitalize it? It's hard to tell if there's an S under there or not. And in beds and in nooks. Oops. Fingers. Why is that one so short? The ring finger is like chopped off there. Yikes. Who are you? Replace fork with something connected to 10. Fork. I mean, fork, Tanner Fork is 10 on the Metro map. Right? Maybe that's all that means, but I think it's also supposed to represent the apples, you know, the values of the apples and the fruits. Left to Tanner Fork. Does Tanner Fork in the basic new clue? It doesn't actually have that left arrow, so this is new. This left arrow here in the new clue. In the basic version, it's just kind of like a underline looking thing. Doesn't feel very important. So that could change the signs, potentially. Oh, it's supposed to be a plant. It's not fingers. Because later this becomes a plant, but it kind of looks like a hand. Which, I mean, we do know there are fingers and hands all about the game. Like the finger, don't the hands in the Chamber of Mirrors, they point up. So, I feel like I can already read that one. That's just a bookmark. What are those, though? AA. Going counterclockwise. Ooh, didn't see that. 446, huh? Okay. Very, very interesting. 446. What could that mean? Is there any further numbers? If I missed any numbers on this guy's suit. Don't think so. Huh. What in the world could that mean? 446, a time, maybe? I don't know. Well, because this time is It's 1:15. Okay, okay, we'll get to this one, but I've solved part of this in the wildest way. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly special here. The only odd thing is it kind of looks like the arrow that points to the D is pointing up, almost. You know, like there's kind of like a little lip there, kind of trying to indicate, like right here, as if the arrow's pointing up to the D. Anything here? I'll take a glance, but it doesn't seem like there's anything too interesting. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. This is 10. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is that only 7? 7 by 5? Not even 8 by 5? I thought with chessboards it might be 8 by 5. Well, what is it in the original New Clue? I keep calling the old one the original, even though the one I'm reading now is the original. It's 9 ranks in the other version. Here it's only 8. It's only 7. That's odd. There's no moon in the other one either. But there's 2 layers beyond the 7. What if you can draft a super house where you draft every room? That'd be crazy. There's no way though, right? You go to, rank 27. Hmm. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2. It's not yet evident. That's me. And colors evidence if. So covers evident when. Hmm. Okay, I think there is something in here I wanted to look at, maybe. Over so many times. 1 per page, yeah. Was there something here I wanted to look at? Maybe not. Oh, the sugar cubes. That's kind of fun. I swear there's 1 page in this book with a bunch of little teeny writing I couldn't read. Really? There's not? Maybe it was that. That's just scribbles. Hmm. There's something now. Could it be true? Could it be true? Something overlooked but finally in view. There's nothing new in view, is there? What's behind this? Yo, what's up, Square One? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to notes analysis time. I really thought there was some little detail in here that I wanted the magnifying glass for, but guess maybe not. I wish I could move that little picture away and see what was under there. Move that memo. Apparently something's in view. Yeah, I looked over every page. There were a couple little bits that I'm glad I caught here. The numbers, probably, that was the most notable thing. 446. 90? What could those be? Nah, right. That kind of does feel intentional. Sure. 44690. That's kind of like a W. I mean, even though it's just a bookmark. I don't feel like the other pages had the lid numbers though. I need a super magnifying glass to zoom in on that little scribble. I like how you can zoom in and see the lines of the just its notebook paper, you know? It's a nice effect. Okay, okay. So make sure I didn't miss anything, but I don't think I did. Well, that wasn't as revolutionary as I thought it was. That's okay. Do I no billiards room to end the day in? I might just end the day in the tomb. I guess I could check out the treasure map, but could coat check something, I guess. Oh, whatever. It's okay. I'm just gonna end the day because yeah, it's time to do some notes. Look at the notes and solve some puzzles because I know that I have enough information to solve puzzles. Because at this point, to be fully honest, I am once again at a dead end. 16 dead-ended rooms. Pretty good. Almost 20. That run I was going for the 20 dead ends. If I'd no, if I got down to here, could have gotten two more at best. Not terrible though. We resolved the mystery of the garage. Gained some new ideas. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start up the next day. I'm gonna put on some other music because I might be here for a while, looking at the notes, and then we're gonna. I swear to God, I'm gonna solve this puzzle. Maybe. I want to at least get an idea, you know. And I did, like I said, I did kind of intend to do this off stream, but I didn't get the chance, so that's okay. Oh, but there's progress. There is technically. I can go over the progress too. So, okay. First of all, most exciting. Check this out. So, so this sounds crazy, but actually it was the other way around, and then there was like an arrow like that. I guess it was on a blackboard, but that's okay. So I had a dream the other night, like while I was sleeping. Um, and it was an interesting dream. It was kind of wild. I don't remember exactly what was going on. There was some. I feel like it was kind of almost similar to this. It was there was a mystery. There was somebody who died. I was trying to figure out why they died or something. I don't know. But I was kind of exploring like a blueprints house. Like I remember having to draft rooms, but in the dream. So that's how much this game's gotten into my head. All right, let me switch to this. So and in the dream, there was somebody writing on a blackboard, and they wrote out one of the solutions to the puzzles and blueprints. And I remember being like, "Oh my God, don't spoil this." You know, like I am to chat sometimes. I'm like, if they say something really minor, I'm like, "No spoilers. I don't want to see that shit." You know. So I swear this is crazy, but it's. But then I woke. So this is what was written on the blackboard. This. Yeah, literally, like in my dream self was like, "Oh my God, you just spoiled this puzzle." And then I wake up and I think about it and I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. I guess this does sort of look like an unspooled treble clef, this little investors needed thing. Kind of weird. Maybe there's something there. Probably not, though. I wasn't really. I was like, that was a funny blueprints dream that I had. I'll say, how's it going, Rabbit? Welcome, welcome. But then later, like hours later, while I was at work, I thought about it again and I was like, wait, there's no way. Because it's the anagram. It was so crazy. I've never done anything. I've never had that experience before. It sounds crazy, but I guess yes. Somehow my subconscious like noticed that, or it was pure coincidence. I don't know, but it was very cool regardless. Because yeah, they're the same letters. Now, what that means, I don't know. Yeah, like what the hell? How does that even happen? Uh, it was funny too, because in the dream, like I remember thinking, like that's it. Like I knew it. This was a spoiler. I was like, "Fuck! Why did you spoil that for me? I wanted to solve it, but." uh, Crazy. Yo, what's up, Swervo? How it going? How it going? Yeah, no, what that means, I don't know, but like, it does kind of look like an unspooled treble clef. The spiral. I'll bet if anything, that's what like my subconscious maybe detected was just the fact that they're both spirals. How does this mean anything though? Like you walk into the middle and then go round and round and round. Hmm. What if you have to enter through the middle in the foundation and then build the house in the spiral around it? Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I had a lovely day. Got to play some trombone. That was fun. Um, I was a little sick this morning when I not sick, just like I had a headache. But other than that, a new game. Actually, I'll check that out actually before we get going on this. Detoria, yeah, that was one of the ones you mentioned. Let me take a peek at it. Yeah, I always love a new puzzle game is great. One moment. There's another new puzzle game that released recently called MUROM, I think, or something. Pretty cool. Kind of, I think, inspired by the game Animal Well. Okay, let's see this thing. This is the one you play tested or something? Deep beneath the world, an ancient god stirs. Master the forbidden powers of Dotori. Discover its secrets and use it to bend reality to your will. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, that was it. Yeah. This is cool. It kind of looks like Fez, I guess. but Sokoban. Interesting. The portal effect. Really cool atmosphere. Like the lighting and the colors. Huh. Yeah, that looks so fun. I'm so glad this genre of games is getting more popular. It's like I know I said that before, but it is incredible. Like I sort of was just in like 2020, I was like searching the world for these types of games because I didn't think they existed, and now there's so many. Oh, you played MURAM a year and a half ago? Wow. Yeah, right. Feel free to recommend them. I have a lot of. I'm always interested in new recommendations. Yeah, I feel like I mean Sokoban games there were I guess like the more meta puzzle Metroid Brainy is a dumb term, but whatever. That seems to be the term that like it makes sense even though it's a dumb term. Posthumous investigation. Huh. A dead man hires you to solve his own murder. Oh, cool. So it's like a kind of a murder mystery type of. That sounds fun too. I also want to play the Case of the Golden Idol games. I've never played those ones. Yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, the art style looks pretty neat. Kind of the noir setting. Oh, yeah, I guess you have one day to solve it. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Dotori. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that game seemed a bit more popular. Yeah, for sure. So we have investor needed, denoted inverse, and then there should be something else that can go into. Which makes you think that all these books have, words they can different. They all are different anagrams. Hmm. Inverse. The inverse of something. Is this an inverse treble clef? You turn the treble clef inside out, and it creates this. 2112. How does binary work again? Could that be binary? Probably not. But I just want to review how binary works. It's been a moment. I don't remember. 2112 is a Rush album. Maybe you have to analyze the lyrics and the Rush album. Binary translators. Wait. So let's just assume the 2 is a 1 and the 1 is a 0, maybe? So 1, 0, 0, 1. 9. Okay, probably doesn't mean anything. Huh. Well, okay. I feel like what I'm missing here, there are two clues. Two clues come together like a pair of shoes. He knew what to do. He'd likely find 2 versus he'd likely tell you, yeah. I also want to just compare the two versions here. I think I can copy paste all of this. How do I do that? Like that. Let's see if this works. Sure. Brought this black line along with it, but that's okay. Oh, there we go. Just so we can make, nice little comparisons here without having to scroll all over. And this might be a bit of just gazing at this for a while, so that's okay. Okay, so there's something overlooked but now in view. Pointing there. Perhaps there is something overlooked but now in view. This is the same, blue. Yeah, it's blue typed, red handwritten, red typed. That's the same, isn't it? Yeah. Not a lot in view, I don't think. That's different. I wonder, I could reread this. Could there be any clues from the Bo Lee key I found? I feel like that was just information. What did that say again? Prov C and Hound U. Hmm. Who are these people? Mary saw them there, but Lee is gonna take, or no, Hound is gonna take care of Mary, which means maybe she's dead. See to it that the body's not discovered. Yeah, this is interesting actually. Uh, Prove has been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month. So maybe I should try, I don't know, taking a sledgehammer to somewhere in the schoolhouse or digging around in it for some secret base in a timely manner. That was written on the blackboard. That's still a mystery. Air passage to nuance. Then they scrub the logs, and that's it. Huh. So, hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna make sure we're getting this message right because the signs are slightly different, very slightly different. So they have it's platform 8. This I want to say it's departures. Are there any other platform 8 departed or? I did zoom in on that actually. Can look here. Depart. That kind of looks like a U. Very hard to tell though. U-R-E-S. I bet it's departures. I don't know what difference that would make in the clue, really, though. Left, right departures, keep left. That's the same. So maybe there's, yeah, something that was covered up like this in the old new clue, but now it's in view. So we need to look for information that's been obscured. Okay, the difference here is that the arrow splits keep left, whereas here, no, it's the same. It still splits it. Keep left. To Tanner Fork left arrow, that's a little different. To Tanner Fork. Right is the same. But it could be left, right? I don't know. Since like there's a left arrow here. Sure. Left, right, dead end. Record each pots. No. Stop on the way. Pretty similar. Could that change anything on the route here? Platform 8. Left to Tanner Fork. Then left, right. Actually, maybe in the new clue there's nothing different because I think this, where is it? This is meant to be left. Like this is just meant to be another left. Because I actually was wondering about that since, you keep left to Tanner Fork and then the next instruction I thought was right, which would be going this way. But if you go left, then right to dead end. I feel like, what if there's another route in here somewhere? So we have the Royal Station, the Mainway Station. Maybe there's a different clue that leads to a different path. Borderline down there. Hmm. Doing all sorts. I'm trying to look at the words backwards, think about homophones and whatever sort of bullshit. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Okay. Let's keep comparing here. All I need to do is find a new clue. A pair of new shoes. Why would platform versus route make any difference? My thought is route 8 could be rotate. Rotate departures. How would you rotate departures? Um, you can rotate the globes. You can rotate the rotunda. Lots of things you can rotate. I wish I took a picture of that big peace sign in the on the underground area in the train station. I think it said Platform 8. So I do think that the Royal Station is called Platform 8. So Route 8 could mean something different. Route 8. 8351746 Probably not. It'd be only 6 digits, right? Yeah. Now, could this indicate another path through the train metro? 6 add 6 to forward at. Didn't I change this? Hello? Oh, I did, but why did it? I wrote all this above it, but oh, weird. I want to bring this to the bottom layer. How to do that? Huh. That's kind of annoying. What's I doing this for? Maybe I thought it was CIT for a moment. I guess I'll just do that. It works, kind of. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really see how that would help. Though I guess we just don't know what this means yet. So maybe it does. So, okay. So from the start, if 8 is always x, it could be, x, y. It could be like, it could go to Trinsdale or the Mainway station. From there, it'd be Tanner Fork. So what if we go backwards? Dead end. From the dead end, you take a right. Then you keep going and you end up there. That's what work. Okay. Cook, maid. What? The only thing I can think of are the angels. Or the rooms. Of the evidence shown to God only known. To God only known. Dog only known. The kennel. No, probably not. Retraced his steps as it stepped on for miles. He's got the medium gait. Documents, huh? What are the differences? These first pages. Subtle. Very subtle. We're missing the suspect list. Documents, though, huh? Is there anything about documents in this page? Not really. It's pretty similar. This is the main reveal is that you can kind of see a little more of that sign. Saruatra. No. Nothing backwards. Dead herrings, but it's written in blue. Swamp the King's. I was so sure I had the idea for that, but didn't work. Huh. Okay, I have a new idea. Could this have something to do with the chessboard? But rooms don't start with X, do they? No, there's not a single room that starts with X. I was thinking like conservatory. I don't know if these corresponded to rooms. There's nothing with X, yeah. No. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers, barely visible between the marked words above. Did they do that? They did. Whoa. I never noticed that. What a sneaky little detail. 8, 12, 1, 5 plus 14. Is that the same? What a little sneaky detail. Look at that. 3, 13, 4, and 9, 6, and 2. 11, 7, 10. What the fuck? 4 plus 9, 6, 2. Is that there? Yeah. For this particular case, he had checked every space versus searched. Searched versus checked. I don't these words that I don't know if the words make that much difference. Yeah, I didn't find them earlier. I bet if you took a magnifying glass to this and you were really looking, you'd see them. That's a that's a devious little detail there. But I'm glad I noticed now. Cool. Okay, I feel like that's like something to go off. Like there's something there, obviously. They correspond to they could correspond to rooms. So I was thinking like cases because we have the dead cases and the corner cases. Cases. Oh, you found a rabbit? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I didn't even bother to zoom in on this with the magnifying glass because you just look at it. Oh, there's nothing there. Usually when there's something to see with the magnifying glass, it's kind of there, but this is like deviously subtle. Because I definitely took a magnifying glass to this, but huh. 8, 12, 1, 5, and 14. Yeah. Yeah. Because like here is where you could actually, you get there's a hint, there's a bigger hint to find it, so it's not just like this random tiny thing. But if you're like paying a lot of attention, then yeah, you could get this way early. Yeah, what it means though is baffling, bamboozling, conundrum. It's a conundrum. Okay. Seeing as we have one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it goes up to 14. It doesn't miss a number. Some of them are put together though. All searched corner case. Hmm. Trying to like put together all the words. So if we put together the word before the number, it's all searched corner case. All searched corner case rooms. All searched corner case rooms. Oh, actually, look at this. That makes sense. Genuine sentence potentially here. I don't even I don't even know what all this is about. Some sort of losing your mind there. Okay, so all searched corner because we have corner case rooms here. Boom. Dang, it's crazy. So you could get this message early potentially. All searched case rooms had a low case. Okay, maybe this is making sense, kind of. Had a low case clue, lowercase clue. Whoa, this is wild. Found in the rooms. Oh, had a lowercase clue, like something written in. Okay, so these are the searched corner cases. Maybe the checked ones, the pantry, the patio, the nook, and the office. A lowercase clue, huh? So was there something written in lower? I think I've seen a few of these messages. So you got to put them all together. So the nook has this. Oh, look at that. It does. Lowercase. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, amazing. So beside, I think that's it. Beside. Yeah, look at that. What a little detail. You know, you wouldn't even think twice. I mean, it's like, why is it there though? Why would they have a lowercase word there? Amazing. Nothing else. I think that's it. So that's the Nook, which is, what's the order again? We have patio, Nook, office, pantry. So O P P A. So nice having all these screenshots, isn't it? It's just, yeah. I'm so glad I've done it this way. Um, the patio. I don't know if I took that picture though, because I that the patio message is like a tutorial. It's super tutorially. It just tells you to dig underground. So I might have to go back to the patio, which is okay. But it was important. You should just screenshot everything. I practically do. I swear I do screenshot everything. Let me just go look at my screenshots. Maybe I just didn't move it onto this special uh what app is this? PureRef document. There's a chance it's just like in my screenshots. It is. Okay, it is. Nice. Buried. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Because I feel like generally I've learned my lesson on like because you could it's pretty easy sometimes to assume that a detail is unimportant. Um, but then like this example, like this seems like a random detail, but sure enough, it's key. Yeah, yeah. I know. I'm glad we're hopefully not at that case. So the office, that might just be easy if it's the whole pairings with the major shit. I might eat my words here though. So there's one I'm missing. Because it could be that thing on the table, which I think I have that note too. Because sometimes even if the hint seems wrong, yet like could be just the wording of the hint or hidden information within the words that seem irrelevant like this. What's the other piece I'm looking for? It was in here, right? No, maybe the miscellaneous letters. Surely I got this somewhere, right? Here, solve puzzles. Not solved, though. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before sunrise. Just make sure the west, east, west, I guess. West. Buried beside west. Um, West. What was the last room? The parlor? Oh, probably the apple thing. The five apples. This one. Yeah. Bridget? Technically, that's lowercase. Bridge. Oh, bridge. Just bridge. Oh, nice. There we go. Buried besides West Bridge. Beautiful. Man, these puzzles are so fun. Okay, is this going to be our final microchip? I sure hope so. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, I just ended the day though, so I don't have a shovel, but that's okay. I also forgot to put on music, but not a problem. I guess I could draft the tool room. Maybe just grab the shovel here. So West Bridge. I guess it's just over here. Yeah, I'm too excited. I gotta know. Let's look for the shovel here. Come on, tool shed. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll get it, right? Um, which one? Shelter, I guess. Now, I don't feel like I'm done with the new clue. There's definitely more there, because there's the blue X. There's more mysterious information in there. The whole castling thing, yeah, there's lots more. But for now, I have a goal. I have a little thread of progress, so we're gonna seize it while we can. Yeah, it's funny. I was initially thinking that corresponded to the rooms in your directory, which was, I mean, I suppose a reasonable theory, but a little nuts. I'm not convinced. There must be something with that though. The directory. Okay, now I'm going to be looking for documents with that are mostly capitalized and checking if there's any like uncapitalized, like something like this. Any lowercase letters? Nah. Sure. We'll draw. What about this? This one I don't think I screenshotted because this one just seems so basic. You know what? I will, just in case, snatch it. I'd be pretty chill with a coat room or something right about now. That wouldn't have a shovel though. Be a commissary. Yeah. Beside. Funny. Also, they gotta change font thick. Maybe not. No, maybe they don't. I'm seeing things. Finding items. That's exactly what we want. Watch me just never find a shovel this whole run. 6 keys, why not? Oh, maybe I'll save this in case, just in case I get the secret garden key. I want to try it here. I don't think anything will happen, so I'd have to change like the design of the secret garden. I just don't think they'd do that, but possible. Yeah, oh, it's so clever. What a clever game. Yeah, you never know what's going to be important. It's so awesome. Kind of playing with fire here. It's a potential dead ends. This, I think there's going to be something later with this, maybe. These little lines here. Measure 19 of every page has these funky little lines. Or the whole denoted inverse thing. Like there's these two measures of treble clef in the bottom down here. I've messed around with it though, and I haven't come up with anything yet. Breaker. Yeah, the rotunda does kind of look like, the floor of the rotunda does really look like this. So I'm going to take a picture of this, just so I can maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a certain angle, like if you go into the rotunda from the south and you look at it south to north, could correspond to these numbers, potentially. Put that in the chill in a potential state of importance category. Whoa, that's new. uh, what does that mean? I guess it covers a third of the bar, so is it 5? Because there's, you could put like three of these to make 15. Hey, nice. Okay, so I love how they keep throwing little changes into these games. It's really fun. What's a third of 20 though? Um, like 6.5? Wait, I'm not. I'm not the best at math here. Let's see. No, 20 divided by 3 is. Well, what's 10 divided by 3, first of all? It's just double that. That'll be a lot easier. 3.33, kind of. Basically. So we have 6.5 plus, like a little over 6 plus a little over 3. So 10. So it's basically 10 is the answer. Yeah. But it's like not exactly 10 since it's one of those numbers that just goes on forever, but whatever, to this, it's fine. 21 minus 11, 10 minus 5, 5. Oh, secret garden key, nice. You can try it, you can try the theory. When I first heard notes in the room, I was thinking it was maybe going to be on like these kinds of notes, but no, it was those little tutorial messages. Good stuff. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Commissary. It's exactly what I want. Shovel. I don't see a shovel. Like a new pair of shoes. Pair of shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the grid. The grid in between the laces, clearly. I don't know. I don't think so. That's a bold assumption. I'm seeing grids everywhere though. You never know, right? This is yucky, but we have shelter though, right? Yeah, we have shelter. Nice. Shelter. Perfect time. Take this crappy room. Okay, I know I shit in the archives a lot. I love the atmosphere of the archives. Like, it feels like you're stumbling into this sort of forgotten place of lost history, which I guess is what it is. But I hate the effect. This is almost there's this whole puzzle for this, and I've learned nothing. Like I guess you learned the Fen Ares sigil, but like the book just gives you that, so that doesn't feel important. You see that all over. And I don't like. There's not even interesting lore, is there? Really? You're just learning your mother's birthday? I think maybe later this could be important. That's weird because that was such an early puzzle. Like the aquarium puzzle was kind of compared to what we're doing now. That feels kind of like more basic, but it's been irrelevant, I think. Unless it hasn't. I don't know. We shall see. Why not just take the dark room? Get it out of the way here. Oh, gosh. Funny. I thought that was a shovel. Look, it kind of looks like one, but no. Shucks. Third time. Underlined. Maybe underlined words. There's a bunch of underlined words you have to put together. Sure. Just keep going. Click. Um, yeah. I like a northern dovecot. I really like the sound it makes when you get the dovecot. The little, ooh. There's more little numbers around. So I wonder. You could. I mean, I'm assuming, yeah. Like Rabbit. Maybe if you saw those numbers earlier, you could have solved this puzzle way ahead of time. Like the first time you buy the new clue and look at it with the magnifying glass. I would assume. Let's do this because we might get some more great items. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. I almost just want to go back, just dig it up right now. We'll see. I'm not in a rush though. Maybe keep going a little bit. Yeah, that's so cool. Which could totally result, in like completely different routes of progress. How about we do walk-in closet here and then really? Wow, that's pretty cool. I solved like the the XYZ ABC thing. Well, not necessarily all of it, but maybe. Does the blue X just refer to the page that you're supposed to go to? Now the blue X is still mysterious in the newer version. Hmm. He looked under beds with the X. But there's kind of a lot of points like that where the game gives you technically enough information to solve a puzzle, but then a little later, if you make it further, they give you a couple more hints, you know? Which I think most of the time is really nice. A couple times I think it's a little like I still don't think the study is necessary for I think it's like too much for the whole painting puzzle. But maybe that's such an early puzzle it doesn't matter that much. I'm probably just yeah, I mean it seems like there's lots of little details that like could be relevant, but so I do have a keycard, right? Like the picture that just spoils the drawing puzzle, it just says like, you know, you subtract this word from the other word. Like plane minus plan. I don't know. I feel like there were so many subtle hints for that puzzle, and that was just kind of like, boom, here's the solution. Yeah. And I was just thinking, like, when I got there, I was glad that I had figured it out earlier, just because, like, I think there's enough with the many more subtle clues you find around the game to get it, you know. But whatever, it's okay. Rotunda, a fave. So how about this? How about we go south to the foundation, and then I'll go down, and I want to dig that up, you know, because maybe I'll get new information that will keep this run going a bit. Oh, and of course you're locked. That's how this room always is. I mean, it's not how it always is. It just feels like that's how it always is whenever you enter the room, you know. Got the compass here. Hmm. Again? No way. I'll waste the steps. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. Yeah. Take the kennel. Hello, puppy. Hello. Pet the puppy. Puppy loves licking his scribbles. So tasty. Okay, okay. What's it gonna be? I hope it's a microchip. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be, right? I do wonder how this house was built, like how the many layers of it were built up. I guess that's kind of what we're slowly learning. We're slowly learning the full history of it. But what ruins were they? What I mean, when in ancient Arindia. Well, I guess they did say that. So Featherfall Keep was presumed to be the historic like castle of the first era Arindians. But they did say that recent evidence has maybe pointed out that that's not true. And I was thinking that that specific quote was just Fenari's propaganda, but maybe it's not. And it's actually the true castle is underneath Holly House. Okay, so it just said beside West Bridge. Oh, we go. Nice. Small data microchip buried in an old jar. My only question is, how did you know to dig here, Simon? You know, like that could have been. I guess let's just say that instead of digging there, he dug like all around until he found it. Because besides Westbridge could mean a lot of different places. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm so excited. Oh man, because we have two places to go, and we can check out the sundial and whatever's beyond that door. So I'm gonna first. I'm just gonna. Because I had left the microchip in the orchard, so I'm gonna grab that one first. Since I want to check out the Blackbridge um, door first, just because that's the first location revealed. And get this nice music. Come on, stay with us. Don't go away. We get it for a little bit at least. Okay. Whoa. Clock. Castle. Court. Binary? It is binary, maybe? What's the purpose of this whole thing? Oh. Oh, so cool. Is it still flashing? No. Oh, I love the music. Whoa. These more ruins. Oh, it feels so good to make progress in this game. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, there it is. Away. There's Reddington. Whoa, that's so wild to see. Wow. After looking at it in the postcard, there it is. Quaint Reddington. It's so close. I didn't realize it was that close. It kind of did look like when I first saw the Reddington postcard, I thought it was like the valley in the south view from Mount Holly without the third tip of the mountain. I thought maybe that weird arrow tip like came later and maybe the town was destroyed or something. That was just when I loaded up the game for the first time. Those are my initial thoughts, but oh man, that's okay. Okay, so exciting! And now we know that the final realm sigil. I think that I uh hadn't missed it. I think it's in here. Yeah, it's literally in the backyard. That's so funny. I guess yeah, the scales just aren't that big. Like if we go to the map, it does say, where's the map? Here. Reddington, yeah. Mount Holly, Reddington, we're right here. So this is not yeah, it's not very far. I guess that makes sense since like 100 Bells is seen as part of Reddington and the Botanical Gardens. Like these are all the sites of Reddington. So yeah, obviously we're not far away. But when I first saw this map, I don't know, I was imagining them being, distances of many miles between each location. Oh, oh man, this is so exciting. Okay, okay. Throne room. Reclaim the crown. So, do you have to bring the crown there? Throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool starting tomorrow. Beautiful. The Arindian throne room. Is this kind of thing kind of looks like a chessboard, but that's when I first was glancing, I was like, ooh, chessboard, but maybe not. So yeah, like, why would it be 4 slots, then 6, then yeah, I don't know. Ha ha ha! King on his throne at last. Like I'm kind of glad I didn't miss, like, because I had this feeling that maybe that last Sanctum key wasn't accessible, but I wasn't sure. Um, but I was thinking, like, what if I missed it? What if there's some basic like location that I'm just missing, or some puzzle that I just overlooked that I'll have to go back to later? But wasn't the case. Oh yeah, how many gaps? I guess there's none. That's all, every room, right? Maybe. Well, we look at the. I have to go to that little achievement page. I have to find it, I guess, first. But soon it will be 110. And someone said that was their favorite floor plan too, the throne room or the undiscovered floor plan. So I'm really so excited to go there. But first of all, we have another spot to check out here. The microchips. The secret spot. That was just the basic spot. What could the sundial be hiding? Oh, hello? What are they doing here? Raise the SD? Could that be what this means? The satellite dish. Amazing. Whoa, okay, so the satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packs can be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca. An inbound electronic mail communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Whoa, interesting. That changes things. So now I could potentially contact like Randolph and other people on the outside in real time. Ooh, that's a little scary too, because that also could mean that the Red Guard could pick up your calls, maybe. Yeah, the only reason I thought of it was because it was something was coming out of the ground, and it was like, oh, raising, lowering, maybe. But yeah, satellite dish. So she said to lower the satellite dish, right? So that was the sign that the Red Guard were coming, I guess. I don't know where I put that note. I feel like it was one that should have been important. Even though I have a lot of notes and they're kind of organized, I still lose things. If there's one specific piece I want to find, it could be kind of hard. Uh, Whatever, it doesn't matter. I think it was lower. So that changes things. Yeah, let's check out a terminal then. When they first pop up, and there's another one, I was like, oh, are they gonna shoot a laser at each other and do something crazy? But no, they're just, so it's a satellite dish. It's nothing sci-fi. This mountain is sci-fi though, I swear. Up mountain. Now I want to rewatch the cutscene too, because that cutscene had messages and numbers that I think were binary. So we could maybe go back to the security terminal, rewatch it, try to decipher it. It said like castle, court, something. Let's just try Dare K. I don't think it's gonna work though. Let's see what we can do here. Electronic mail. Check connection offsite. Operational. Inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communication with Synca are fully functional. Nice. Yeah, these aren't going to be different though. These are just admin logs, right? Is there something new? Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Yeah. They updated the user database as well at that point. Okay, there's nothing here, but we can go to the other terminals and we'll be able to mess with the connections. So I'm thinking that maybe after you unlock all 8 realm sigils, for some reason I have a feeling that the fireplace in room 46 will open up. It just looks like a secret passage, and there's like, the realm sigils are on top of it. We have shelters. We can check out the shelter terminal. Let's do that. Where's that other satellite? It was somewhere over here. There were 2 of them, right? Maybe it was back there. Oh man, it's so fun to see Reddington. I'll probably go back there and take another look at it. I maybe even should have screenshotted it, but it's okay. Go back anytime. Let's look at the radiation. Are we still doing okay here? When will that become relevant? It's kind of scary, honestly, but eventually. Can you punch in? Nah. Staff announcements. We're reading for you. New message. Okay. Because they turned off the messages. Maybe Anne Babbitt, she doesn't understand how technology works, so she doesn't realize that she can't send, that I won't be able to see her messages, so she's just going to send a bunch of messages to me. It's like the damn computers. What happened to my faxing? So she's normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day. That'd be such a fun job. Like every day, your job is to just, I'm gonna pick out this house is constructed today. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communication, so I don't think Simon's gonna be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yuppers. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. Sweet. Yeah, it's been a moment. I've been here for, it's like probably January by now. 60 days? Yeah, yeah, somewhere in January. So these will update live potentially. So if we get to the present date, I should keep checking them. Dang, Kimberly's getting anxious. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the office in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. Scottish Randolph. Right, they're not getting paid either. She's the maid. It's been a month. Does anyone know if you're expected to return to work? Ah, stay on leave. I've got plenty to do. These indefinite furloughs can only happen once in a career. Aren't they? I think they are getting paid even. You'd hope they are at least. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it was going to at least be another month, maybe longer. At this point, seems like longer. Ha, Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as our ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Oh, interesting. No, don't turn on high contrast mode. I mean, there's kind of like there's the room in the boudoir where Christmas is useful, but maybe Merry Christmas is. I mean, that could if she had a network key, that could be her key. Chris M. Because the new clue did also point to, like they had Mary Mary as one of the homophones. Wanted to let you know they've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. They did? I mean, I missed that, but maybe I didn't. I wonder if you go to the boudoir on Christmas and there's like an Easter egg or some little detail. Huh. Interesting. I wish I could go back now. Happy New Year. 1994. Here we go, the last one. So a few nights ago I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Mora Jai's winter harvest and celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. The farmers of Mora Jai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Well, I think that's, yeah, the third paragon. That's the same. We already know that, right? That's Herbert's order. Yeah, Arindia, Lydia, Rinna. cool, though. Morajai's Winter Harvest. Well, I have to check back at this because I mean they'll be sending new correspondences each day because it's probably around January 10th. Can I request a schedule change? No. I don't need a special order. Remote terminal access. I could connect to security. Why don't we do that just to see? But is there anything else here? No. The four of us and the space we're gonna need. Well, I think it's the four of us. There's Mary, Caleb Manning, Philip White, and and the other guy, or gal, I don't know, but whoever wrote the note in the closed exhibit. There's a fourth conspirator, but then there's also the other conspirators like Bo Lee, who maybe are against Mary. There's more going on. It's weird. Right, so they're in the shelter and then they get moved down to the station. Yeah, Red Guard's coming. Hmm. Oh yeah, sync a data packet transfer. Satellite status online. Data packets. One data packet is currently available. Advanced experiments. Okay, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Time to irradiate Mount Holly, it seems like. Let's do it. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Oh, cool. Okay, so that'll be like when we make an experiment, there'll be new effects. Yeah. Ah. Okay, let's whoa, these are interesting. Just got a glance at a couple of them there. Wild. So, okay, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal, the first time you enter each room on rank 9. Another stopwatch for each room you draft for the next 40 seconds. For each room with a fireplace. I know what they are. What? The next 10 times you view your map? Lose 10 steps then? That's weird. So that's intriguing. You lower the reservoir by 1. Why would that be that useful? Wouldn't you just, how would that even work? Would you lose water or will the pump room fill up? Unseal one of the antechamber doors is kind of crazy. You could unseal the north door and never have to go south. You'll permanently increase your lockpicking skill? Incredible. Ooh, there's the really interesting one. Remove a crate from the tunnel. That's the really interesting one. Sick. And so I'm sure we could maybe you can check in on that later, and there could be more. I looked at all these, right? There's nothing new. Nothing new. I'll do remote terminal access. Let's check the security terminal. What? Oh, I must have mistyped it. Come on. There we go. Then can I, from the security remote terminal, can I remote terminal access the shelter? No. Wait, what? Can I not do this? I want to like view the mail and see if there's anything different there. Security. I guess the network is the network. It's all the same, maybe. I don't know. You guess you can't remote terminal access the network. Then what's the point? To change the keycard settings, I suppose. So, where do I want to go? Go. Could go back to the garage and then try to get the foundation. Now let's go back to the Vander and hope for a locked door to draft the secret garden. And there's obviously something with the cuckoo clocks. Yeah, we'll solve this. One of the other statements is false. So, if this is false, then that means one of the other statements is not false. So this could be false. If it's true that, that's kind of a not a very informative plaque. One of the other boxes contains gems. Oh god. Could be true. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Is that true? Both of the other statements is false. And that doesn't even make grammatical sense, but sure. Because that means that these would both be false. Um, oh god, but that if these are both false, then that makes this true? No, okay, let me think about this. Both of the other statements are false. That means that the gems would be in here. And that would mean that the other two boxes would be true if you replace them with both. Which could be the case. Could be the case here. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That would be false, though, so that doesn't work. So I think that's false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Yeah, okay. So this is true. So then one of the other statements is false. So if that's true, then this one is false. But could this be false? If this is false, wait. It means that one of the other statements is true. It could be either of those. This one's tricky. This is the first one in a while where I'm like, I'm kind of scared by it. Okay. One of the other statements is false. Can these both be true? If they're both be true, then this is false. If this is true, the gems could be here or here. If this is true, which I think this one is true. But then that's not helpful because the gems could be here or here. So if this is false and I like that this one's true, this one's true, this one's false, this one's true. Both of the other statements are false. That can't be right because can this one be false? Yes, because the gems could be in here. If you replace the word one with it will both be true. This one can't be false because if it's false, then this one is true with both the other rocks and gems, which can't happen. So I think the gems aren't here. Oh God. That one had me sweating. I don't know why. It wasn't that bad, but something about like this one being, this one adding both to here where both of the other statements are false, and then what if this statement is false from that niche case? It's kind of like a layered puzzle, made that one harder for me. Good one though. Such a good idea to make them get harder. Like that would have been really lame if they're all like as easy as the first puzzle. Okay, be locked, please. That's all I ask. No, I just unlocked the door with the kennel. Fuck. Whoops. Oh well. That's okay. We'll get it some other time. So I guess right now the goal would be to draft the lab and the new room. Yeah, 100%. Let's do it. Yeah, and I can get down here through the archives, so perfect. I guess also rooms with terminals, maybe. Uh, yeah, I guess we could waste the boiler room here. That's okay. The study. I kind of like it. Yeah. Because then maybe we could just brute force our way into getting those rooms. So I guess the goal would be to get the lab experiment where you can remove boxes and try to have one that you could just repeat, like an experiment you could just go nuts on. Maybe like whenever you dig up trash, but have the root cellar or something. That would be pretty cool. Keycard? Yes. Give me a turnip. I'm running out of steps here. Oh, southern tunnel, but not in the right spot. Well, I don't want any of these. They all suck. Do I redraw? Sure. Could take Rotunda. Sure. Yeah, look at this. Kind of looks like the billiards room. So if we're looking at it from the southern end, this is the southern corner. Let's just see if any of this makes sense. So we have 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nah, there's 17, there's 20 spots. That doesn't work. Never mind. Fun idea though. Um, yeah, take the boudoir. So apparently on Christmas there was an extra present in here. I wonder if I ever came in here on Christmas. It's possible. And maybe there was a bunch of extra items. Or there's like an Easter egg or something. Some key piece. The little clue that I missed now. But I didn't draft it on Christmas. Oh, I guess I can't go down. We'll go chapel. Uh, sure. Doggies. Keep them doggies rolling. Oh, lovely. The perfect cloister. Yeah, there's no little. Oh, there is. There is. It's very small. But there is a finger. Let's go on a delay. Nothing. What? A dearth of turnips. It's a tragedy. True tragedy. Okay. Sure. Almost nice, except I did unlock this door. Yeah, we want rare rooms though. I bet the throne room's rare. I'll bet it is. Give me that. Laboratory, nice. Okay, let's see if we can get any of the wild new experiments. Okay, what we got here? There it is. Remove a crate from a tunnel. So if I get Secret Garden, which I probably will, I might be able to eat a lot of apples. The only thing is I'm gonna run out of steps, but if I'm eating apples, I won't run out of steps, so I like it. Lower the water in the reservoir one level. Why would that be useful? I feel like you can already closely manipulate the reservoir. Packet management. Custom packet? What? You can just pick? What if we do this? Select 8 or more. What are the best ones here? So we could do this 10 times. That would be. I kind of like that. You could just spam it. Uh, well, drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. But you could not take it and keep drawing it. That could be pretty good. For each room with a fireplace you draft. Like what? There's not that many of those, but I do have quite a few upgraded floor plans. I feel like that could be decent. That's not that good. After your second bedroom, that's okay. This one's good, I feel like. Do you have? I wonder if you have to select 8 for this to work. That's decent. This is up to a maximum of 5, so sure, that one's funny, so we'll do it. That one's also funny. Okay, finalize. Yeah. 8 or more. What do we like here? Gain a star. I like that. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's kind of funny. I like letters. I feel like I might be maxed out on these, but I want to keep trying until I'm certain. Permanently increase locksmithing skill. Yes. Very good. That's pretty cool too. Um, Probably adding gold is nice, but I feel like at this point it doesn't matter. I already have so much gold. Like, I'd rather just get the crates. And lower the reservoir. I don't see a reason to do that yet. Maybe later. This is decent. That could save a run if you're really trying to get some specific. Could also be nice. I guess I'll do that still. And then last one. Oh. This is 8. We'll keep it at 8. Nice. Wow, a lot of logs. Many such logs. Um, is there anything new here? I kind of feel like there's not, but let's just check. Staff announcements are the same. These are the same. Yeah. No data packets available. Okay. Sweet. So what are we doing? Each time you eat an apple. Yeah. If I'm lucky, that'll be possible. I just gotta be careful and not dig in the room up here so we can get the secret garden. No digging. No digging. I think I should re-roll here. I want to go right. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Surely locked, right? Yeah, okay. Slick. This room gives me deja vu for some reason. I feel like I get it a lot these days. It's a nice room. Never sad to get it. Yeah. Didn't seem like any of those experiments increased in radiation, though. So the radiation is still a mystery. Why don't we go south first? Package in transit. Laundry room could gain many rerolls, but I don't know. I already have a few. It's okay. Sure, we can spread some gems around. That's perfect, actually. Still all up here, right there. Awesome. $99 coins. Oh, an apple. Nice. That's one crate. Wonder how many you have to remove to see beyond it. Ha. Man, I wanna grill out here and chill on the porch. It'd be so nice. It's getting to the time of year where it's a good time to do some grilling. How rich are we? Pretty rich. Sweet. Beautiful. Sure. If only these are apples. That'd be so many crates. That'd be broken though. Ah, the muffin pan. So I would like to go straight here. That. Um, hmm. Kinda, I'd rather go straight here. Sure, we'll take foyer. Foyer into throne room? Look, it's perfect. Lines right on up, right into the throne room. Do I just try to brute force the throne room here? That'd be sweet if I could. Or do we chance it? I do have $80. Could gamble. Otherwise, I'd be wasting. I would be wasting 2 gems. I could go back to the classroom. Or, I meant to not pick that, but whatever. What do we got? Wager 100. Why not? Oh, come on. Yo, 2 free spins. Glorious, glorious. Gambling so good. Always gamble. Damn, $300. Okay. Now I want to get the showroom. Buy it out. It's the most money by a good amount I've had in this game. Wow. So much money and nothing to do with it. 2 rooms to try to get the showroom here. 7 rerolls. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'll try. Showroom or throne room? I guess we go for broke here. Not that many rerolls, unfortunately. Nothing. Come on. One more. Oh. Damn. No axe either. Need more space for rooms. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Whoop-de-doo. Oh, no gems. All the money, but nothing to do with it. Well, we can go around looking for apples, though, because there should be lots of fruit scattered around. Hmm. Oh, complete house. That's cool. Doesn't happen that often. Nice. There's an apple. I kind of want to take another look at the fixed stars, only because it's a little odd that, like, why do they have there's the version of the fixed stars in the observatory, and then there's another version here. Why? I know, no get it. They seemed like they were the same. Nothing else in the discovery there. It said, yeah, stamp collection. I've looked at all these, right? Yeah, I have, totally. Just going through the house, fiending for apples. Nothing will cure me but an apple. Got a fix for it. Oh, there's one. There's always one there. Hey, nice. Now, nothing more that way, so why don't we go this way? could see what's going on in the security room. Maybe there's something new now that we've connected to the worldwide. 4 fruits. Oh, where are they though? There's 3 gems. Did I miss them? Probably in the Great Hall. I could have looked around in the Great Hall a little longer, I guess. That's all the same. Staff services. Yeah, this is going to be the same. What I will do here, though, I want to look at that cutscene. Because we had those binary letters. Castle, court, whatever the hell. Let's see here. 1994. Footage not found. What? Blackbridge Grotto. And then these must be later Rumpus Room footage. How do I get to look at this? Um, I can look at my VOD. I'm just trying to think of a way to record. I'll just record it on my phone and then write it down. That makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Here we go. Let's try again. Did it? Hello? I think it didn't start over or something. That was weird. Oh, there we go. I'll start over. I'll record this. Surely that's binary. It's too bad it doesn't play the music again. It totally made this cutscene. Okay. Just want to catch the very beginning again. Court Castle Cloak. Funny. Okay. Very interesting. So apparently there's only a couple more fruits around. I thought there'd be more. This is 4 more. Oh, we can check. Does this say lower? Yeah, lower the satellite disk. I guess there could be fruit in here. Oh, free access. Yeah, there were the 3 gems. Huh. Funny rotunda. Ah, apples. Good deal. Okay, so I'm gonna try I'll look at a couple more rooms here. I'm not gonna look at every. Oh, I like that. Getting lucky here. Just want to look at a couple more rooms for apples. Beautiful. Okay. Already 6 boxes out of there. They said there are 4 more items of fruit there, so that was it. We got 6. Not bad for a first run, right? Let's check it out, actually. I was hoping that eventually we'd get to go down there. I kind of forgot about that spot because you could go down there at the very beginning of the game, and oh yeah, I did, I guess. But there's nothing. Oh wow, you need a lot. Fuck, it's gonna take many triggers, which is fair. It's kind of a long-term goal, something to do while you solve more puzzles. Lit her up. The original tunnel. They have maybe mining gear in here. Huh. Okay, it's binary time. Let's see. So this will go, I don't know, over here. I may temporarily not see chat just because I have chat on my phone. This video is on my phone as well. Okay, so from the beginning we have 01, 01000001. I'm just gonna pull up a binary translator here. Just gonna say it's binary to text. A. Then 0101. 0010. R. I guess it would be cooler to actually learn binary. I feel like I have learned binary in the past, but I don't remember really. Like I think I remember maybe binary to numbers, but binary to letters is different. I mean, is this just 26? Like if it's because we have 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 to E. Does that just mean like 5? Because no, 5 is 1 0 1. Because how does binary work? 'Cause again, it's like the first category. It's like a base 10 thing. How to read binary? You count powers of 2. Right. Yeah, it's 1 2 4 8. So the 5 would be 1 0 1 because that means you get 4 nothing, 2 nothing, and then 1 1. So 4 plus 1 is 5. Right. That's how it works. Actually, I could pull up chat on my computer. That works. Sweet. I mean, hey, it's spelling words already. So,
Spelling words.
whoa. No, thank you. No demon, please. Okay, so you have R, and then court. Just in English. Then we have 0 1 2 3 4 5 1 A. This might be the same. R. Is it just ARE, ARE? Is that all it's saying? I? No, it's different. 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 is I. Hmm. Okay, this could be something. Then, wait, that's not it. 0 0 0 1 0 1. E. Aries? Fenaries? Airy cloak. Okay, well, no S, so I don't know about that. Then we have A once again. R. Okay. I. Then is it going to be E? Are we slowly building a word? E. Castle. Our court. Re cloak. Re castle. A peak thrilling gameplay here, I know. So I do think it's repeating so far. Yeah, because we have... Just to make this easier, since it's been repeating, I'm going to write it down so I don't have to check every pattern. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. So this should be E. I mean. Then I'll do E. So this is E. So now I can check if they're repeating. Then this should be A, right? Yes. It's the same. It repeats. Court, cloak, castle. Funny. Very funny. Okay, we're done with that for now. Poop. Court, cloak, castle. Huh. Yeah, I do wonder what that could mean, but for now, I guess I'll reset and we can try another day. Try to get the throne room. Yeah, let's end the day in the break room, though. As usual. No reason not to. Call it. Archaeological shopping center. Right. Oh, there's the dovecot. Cute. With all the holes. What does the glowing lights mean in the corner? No idea. Ba ba. La da. Nice. Okay. Anything I want from the outer rim? Not really. I do want to pick the schoolhouse sometime. I'm not this time because I want to take the exam again, but I need to study. I'm not in the mood to study tonight. Another time. Uh, tomb. Why don't we just take the trading post, I guess? Don't really want any of these that much, to be honest. I do also want to check out the schoolroom in case it has a secret, like, hidden space where those folks were hiding out in. Yeah, we'll do this. This is still so weird and seemingly pointless. Like, it adds to the story, but is there a mechanical reason for it? Which maybe that's my issue I'm looking. You know, I shouldn't be looking at it with like, why is there what book? How could this be part of a puzzle? But that's kind of what the game is. So, because that room does add context to the world, and it makes sense that it's there. And I think generally this game goes for diegetic puzzles, which is so cool. Like how the puzzles make sense within the world. They're not just arbitrarily there to, you know, have puzzle. Huh. That. This ladder really takes up a lot of this room. I'd put that away. The drawing room. Oh. Sure. Come on. I have an odd feeling that potentially the throne room is a special room that can only be accessed through like through a certain path or something, you know? Like you have to draft like certain rooms in certain places to get there. Though I haven't had any hints indicating that that's the case. I think it's just because I think that the foyer looks so much like the entrance to the royal room. Since it's even in that ancient Irindian style. So we have 20 minus 10, right? Yeah. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 6, 12. 21 minus 2, 19. Cool. Just keep redrawing though, just in case we could maybe just pull that throne room. Yeah, we'll take the quest bedroom. Quest bedroom. Shipping. Yeah. I don't really have anything I want to power right now, so. Let's do that. Maybe commissary. Always good to stock up on items early. I guess a strategy could be to save dig spots until you have the lab, because you could maybe get one where you can dig up trash. Honestly, not a bad idea. Do I risk losing the keycard for this? Sure. What could go wrong? Nice. Got lucky there. These are still there. The plane. Dude, stuff is being added to this room non-stop. Is this is this freaking what's his name? Simon's plane that Herbert threw in the woods? I think it is. It was lost and it finally was found. I guess these are literally just things that were lost and they're being found. Maybe each time you draft it, there's a new item? Maybe? Yeah, this is totally Herbert's airplane. Or, Simon's airplane. That's so funny. Where was it found? The Ghost Butler, I guess, has been on it. Dude, what? That still boggles me. What do we got here? Observatory, I guess. A little risky, maybe. 48. Let's just do it. Why not? Beautiful. I did. Yeah, Funeral Parlor is so good. No, no, it's so good. I swear to God. I get like so many gems from Funeral Parlor because you wait, you draft it, wait to until you have a full house of red rooms. And it's also like fun. You get that awesome risk of like, oh shit, if I fail this parlor game, I lose 20 steps. How's it going, Kiwi Toss? Thanks for stopping by. Let's wait for it. 48. Let me look. Just want to make sure I have this one recorded. I think I do. I do. Well, I guess I wait till I draft at least 4 red rooms, you know? Sometimes maybe more. And I often do need gems because if I pick the study, then I want to have lots of rerolls for stuff at the end if I'm trying to draft certain rooms. I don't know. I mean, maybe other rooms could. I can see how other picks could also be good. I don't really remember what the other parlors were, but that one sounded like the most interesting. That's probably the biggest reason I picked it. It also is a red room, which makes like because I also took the red coat closet. This one, empty closet. So now that also upgrades that one. Oh, you get really? That's too bad. Well, I mean, I feel like that's maybe how that. I don't want any spoilers at all on like how deep the game goes or anything like that. But my impression is that it does seem like the game eventually gets to a point where the puzzles become maybe more like community puzzles, where you need like a whole Discord server full of people to solve them. I don't know. I'm doing my best though, going as deep as I can here. Okay, what do you want? A library? I like library here. Yeah, lovely. I can double check this book. I don't think there's any differences though. I just wanted to check it. Why not? It's the same. Why did I let you order this when you can just, see it in the observatory? I feel like it's exactly the same. At least this is the one I have in my notes. Yeah, I'm that way about puzzle games too, where I really want to solve them all on my own. I'm the same way. And now I really try not to look them up sometimes. Whoa. No, that's not special. I just feel like I haven't looked at this in a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I get torn too because sometimes when I can't solve a puzzle, like part of me just wants to look it up, but then another part of me feels like maybe I should just not know, you know? But yeah, it's hard, especially when you're so curious about like I get really like, oh, I really want to know what it's all about. But oh yeah, the lost and found. Yeah, that item was like, how did you get it? Oh yeah, you had to look at the map, um, the underground map. Yeah, this one. There's like a really subtle buried floor plan. If you zoom in on it, it tells you to dig like. I mean, I don't know if maybe you don't want to spoil it, but I guess you said you're done. But I think like dig here. Yeah, it's like barely noticeable. There's a lot of funny stuff like that where you just need the magnifying glass to see it. It's more like invisible ink. Oh, you looked at everything. Okay, okay, cool. Like sometimes you zoom in it with the magnifying glass, and it's not like you see it closer. It just like creates new detail. The big microchip, was that the one? That's probably maybe the one I just got. Like where you have to you solve the new clue. You mean? What do we want here? I wish I got this last run. I had $300. Yeah, I just did that today. Yeah, that was really cool. But that was convoluted. Like I don't know. It took me a lot of staring at my notes for a long time. Yeah, I'm really hoping to draft the um, not this room, but the throne room. That's the last room that apparently I haven't gone to yet. Very excited to see what's in there. Oh, so much money. It's gonna start taking really like a long ass time to pick up all those coins. Okay, we got a white box with the squiggles. Yeah, they're like I didn't notice them on the like on the original book you find. Oh, not the original book, but the first book you find. They are there. I didn't notice them either. Like these tiny little devious numbers. Even looked over at the magnifying glass, but I never noticed those. It's just from the old copy where they're more like obvious. But even then, at first I thought they were referring to rooms in the directory, so I was thinking there was some, I don't even know what I was thinking, but like the fifth room, the parlor, plus the 14th room, the garage equals 19, the wine cellar. The old copy is in the tomb. That's probably, I feel like this is maybe even how you're maybe meant to solve it. Uh, and you learn that from the safe in room 46. He gives a Herbert gives like a new order of angels, or the original order of the angels, and you enter like a new code into the tomb. Yeah, and then you get these like old copies, which they have more details on like how to get the microchips and stuff. There's still details in here that I don't understand. I feel like there are more puzzles maybe. Whatever. I'll look more at that later though. Okay, what do we got here? Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. I think that's false because it's a red memo. So they're always false? I'm slowly learning the very exceptionally convoluted rules to the parlor game here. I don't know when they're going to be useful. Like there were all the spots in the reservoir, but I don't know. Those were kind of irrelevant. So switch the king and the rook. Maybe to get to the throne room, you have to do the castling. So maybe you have to draft it here or something? And you have to draft... No, you have to draft it down here, and maybe up here you have to draft the... Like the parlor or one of the rooms with the rook. What's the rooks that I'm... So it can be the conservatory or the clock tower. That's where the white rooks are. Because I bet the white king is in the throne room. It has to be. It's the only one I've missed. I don't know how else you would castle, you know? Um, hmm. Zigzag, you could take this now, and I'm pretty early in the run, but I get 4 gems still. Like, that's pretty sweet. I'm talking about a theory I have, maybe, where... And I don't want any spoilers whether this is true or not, but the new clue does say, swap the king with the rook. And in the chessboard, the white king is the only one I'm missing. And I'm not really sure how to do that. I thought maybe it'd be on the chessboard, like underneath, uh, like below that elevator that you get at unlock after the flames turn on. But I tried doing that, nothing happened. So I feel like surely there's got to be something beyond just like in the new book, the pieces are switched. Like in this book, the rook is here, the castle, and then the king is here. Versus in the old one, they're switched. What do we want to do here? I guess I can check out the office terminal. I haven't done that. I've gotten pretty slow though, so even though, yeah, I don't know. Like I spent a lot of time on the first few days. And I've also played a lot of games like this where you're like expected to like look at all the like everything and try everything with everything. I don't know. So I just feel like just from playing a lot of those types of games. I think you build up like helpful habits with like note taking and shit. That's very good. Yeah. No, I feel like there's no shame in looking stuff. If you weren't having fun with it, then like I don't know, why keep going, you know? Yeah, it definitely ramps up in difficulty after after Room 46 for sure. Yeah, there've been quite a few moments where I've been like stuck, you know, not didn't know where I was going. Just had to look at the notes for a long time. Nothing new here, right? No. Network. New. Oh, there's new emails. I'm so glad I checked that. I do. Yeah, I have 7 safes open. I guess 8 if you include the one in room 46. Thanks for being careful. Yeah, I appreciate it. So I gotta check the emails then. We have new emails. Very cool. November 23rd. Ah, was this when we like solved the safe in room 46 and got the deed? Maybe. No, maybe it's earlier. Maybe this is just when I got to room 46. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you have exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time in the estate as you deem fit without interruption of the supervision of the staff. It's entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. McGee, McKay, and McDoug. Okay. They're getting paid. I'm glad they are. I wasn't entirely sure about that. So they shouldn't be complaining. They should be happy with what they've got. Cool. Oh, really? Somebody spoiling chat? That's so annoying. Yeah, that would make me so mad. I've had like one minor chat spoiler that wasn't that bad, and then like a couple other like really really minor ones. But I really annoys me. Like even like teeny details annoy me. Or like sometimes, I mean, I get this is easy to do, but sometimes people will say stuff like, uh, I don't know, they'll phrase something in a sense that gives away whether or not I can do something. Like they'll encourage you to do something, and that basically tells you like, okay, well, I'm doing the right thing, you know. And it's very subtle, but it still can, give a lot of information away. Yeah, yeah, that was the last one I opened. That one that took me a long time. Wait, out of curiosity, what two safes did you get initially? My first safe that I got way before the others was the time lock safe in the shelter, and then the rest of them took me a long time. Oh, you got the drawing room early? That one took me like ages to solve. I needed the new clue to solve that one. I need to see like the gates, like GAIT, and then I was like, oh, okay, the small gates. I tried a bunch of bullshit in the drawing room before that though. I liked that one a lot. That was fun. But the study took me. That one was so hard for some reason. I don't know why. Like D8, December 8, duh. But oh, interesting. Okay, so you just kind of got the answer, but not necessarily through like the. You just didn't. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could see that being misleading. Staff announcements. Book terminal Synca. Well, very few like random stuff with electronic mail capabilities. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Well, we know that already, but I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Initially, I thought it was just referring to like they were just dates, like dates around the house with an eight in them. That was actually the one chat spoiler I got was like it's an eight date because it has an eight in it. Which is maybe even misleading because like Christmas doesn't have an eight on it. That was just December 25th. All the others do. Wait, yeah, how'd you solve it? Yeah, because I imagine there are lots of other weird ways to solve these puzzles. Do we have any more of those Synca experiments? Data transfers. No data packets available. Damn. Oh, December 8th? Is that one of the is that really? Like, let me look in her journal. Oh, I also forgot to switch back to the game. My bad. 128. Oh, yeah, 1228. Yeah, yeah, I see I see how you get there. This is still confusing to me. I have no idea what this means. Like I get it's the outer room. I thought it was referring to the hovel since like they're all bedrooms. You know, maybe I was thinking you could spend the night in the hovel and then something would happen, but beats me. Okay. So I really want to try to get in that corner room. Do I have a sledgehammer? No sledgehammer. What? Tragedy strikes. Oh, this ballroom is the steps, the feet. What do they mean? What do they mean? I guess I could give away the telescope since I've already used it. Sure. Do some stargazing tomorrow, me. Uh, yeah, let's get some rerolls. Apparently, also, Anne Babbage sends Simon a gift in the boudoir on Christmas, but it's already past Christmas. It's January. Funny detail though. Buy it all. Why not? Hmm. I'm starting to get the feeling that uh that throne room is a special case. You know, you can't just draft it anywhere. Maybe I've just gotten bad luck. It's possible. Yeah, we can go to chapel. Cool. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I'd say. Like I've had a couple like unwanted like really minor hints that are barely even hints. So yeah, basically. Okay, alone with the help my girlfriend helped me out with a couple of the gallery puzzles, and um, I've used like some word on scramblers and stuff. My goal is yeah to do it as much as I can alone. If I'm like I do have a breaking point, but it takes a while to get there to where I'd like Google a hint, but I don't like Googling hints. A part of me just almost likes to, like stop playing the game and come back later, I guess. But well, I don't know. I probably won't do that with this game. I'll probably go to the point that I can get and then Google like the super crazy secrets. Oh, you did? That's awesome. That's actually awesome. You wrote your own script. Okay, let's do it. $100. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Nice win. That's great. I did a similar thing, but not like I didn't write a script. I just went on a website and or no, I wrote out all the letters and I used different websites looking for like words including these letters and I don't know. That took me a long time. I did it off stream, like over lunch and shit. Yeah, they were tricky. What would we have for the Mechanarium? Nothing really. Not a good time to take the Mechanarium. I meant to take the classroom, but that's okay. We're here. We get the fake outdoors. So beautiful. Yeah, I had some funny ones too. Did I write them down? Yeah, there are some really silly words that you could do. Uh, I wrote this bit down in my physical notebook. Um, Boring. I kept thinking that the ponder clue was a B because like the stop was reversed. So I was thinking you had to reverse and turn the P upside down. So I was so convinced for like the longest time that the P was a B, which was not very helpful. Led to a lot of wrong answers. Kind of funny answers though. Some of which I thought did make sense, arguably. Ooh, lab, but vestibule. But lab. Hmm. Well, we could do lab and then maybe get the weight room. Do I have the secret garden key? I do have secret garden key. Yeah, we'll take lab. Because get those crates out of the way. Ooh. The next 10 times you view your map, so I could lose. I'd be able to get 6 of them. Or we could do this. Each time you find trash while digging. That feels better, probably. Guaranteed 6 versus potentially more than 6. I like that. But the root cellar, that's the real killer. That's what you want. Did I check? I checked the emails here, and there wasn't anything. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. Okay, so we could. Let's shield here for archives. I'm looking for stuff like the courtyard, or places where I'd have lots to dig up. Do like the music room though. Uh, what can we make here? Could make that, but I don't know if I want to make that. Won't that be more likely to not dig up trash? I want to get the trash. Yeah, I'm a trash monger. I really need to get the secret garden here. Guess we hope and pray. Worse than trash. Damn. Maybe I should have just taken the open the map 10 times. There we go. Nice. Yeah, maybe I was overhyping the digging strategy, especially this late in the run. Bird, going the wrong direction. I guess it implies that this room is meant to go on the west side, not the east side, you know? If the directions are like the weather vane, you know, points north naturally when it's on that side. It's like they built it over there, but it moved here. Funky. Showroom. Sure, we'll take it. You want to buy anything? Maybe not, but... I kind of like the silver spoon. Sure. He's born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Why is this going to be useful? Mantis. Yeah, there's that postcard. We made it there at last. Or not made it there, but we saw the real thing. Nope. Not those ones. There we go. What if you use the prism key from the antechamber? Probably nothing will happen, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know about this. This throne room feels quite rare. Okay, what do we get here? There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. Well, if there are two true statements, these two have to be the true ones. So the gems are in here. If there's only one true statement, then these two are false. Which means that the gems in the box is a true statement, which means they're in here. There are not two true statements. So which is it? That seems like you could just pick, but there's more to it, obviously. Oh god. These are getting scary. There are two true statements. So that's false. That means there's one true statement. This has to be the true statement then. Unless they're all true, but that can't happen. Two true statements. One is that. One is that. If this is false, the gems in the box is a true statement. Which means it has to be here. So these are, if there are two true statements, then I think it has to be in here, no matter what, right? I think either way. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, it's kind of cool that you get blue gems from the blue blocks. Then do you get... There's no white gems, though. Or black gems. Better be. Guide us to salvation here. To the throne room. Okay, the foyer. The foyer leads to the throne room. It's gotta, right? Throne room. Oh. Well, I guess I try drafting it. Last room here. Nothing. January 16th. Yeah. It's January. Come on. I really think it's a puzzle. It's gotta be, right? So how would you do it? How would you force the throne room? Did we learn anything about it? I don't think I could see it, right? Rare. I guess it's just rare. The former seat of power for Red Areas for the current era and Rise of the Red Banner. Whoa. Does just say rare. What does stuff like Her Ladyship's Chambers say? Rare. Doesn't specify the like the fact that you can only draft it going south. Just think of that path, though. It's not red. That's not a red path. It's not the red of a genitals and defecator possible. I don't think I noticed those ones. That's funny. Defecate. If only that was it. What a shame. What a missed opportunity. Okay, so that was a mistake to take the digging experiment. No triggers. Oh well. Actually, I can get one in the trading post if I want to go all the way back. Do I want to go all the way back, though, for one? I will, just because. I don't know. Why not? Every crate counts, right? Oh, the little path with the... like the terminal node on it? Yeah, it looks like it's covered in shit. I feel like I got really lucky with that. I just kind of accidentally rubbed my way into it. It was not intentional whatsoever. Damn, Silver Spoon is crazy. Look at that, 100 steps. So are we gonna get 40 from here then? Oh, 60 steps. Damn. These are, even though I didn't do anything this run, that's a new record by far for steps. Pretty sweet. I almost just want to go underground here. Well, probably won't. This will take. This will be faster. Shame I've got nowhere to use them. Yeah, I should have just. I really wish I'd taken the. Oh no, I can't get out from here. Whoops. Shoot. Okay, we go to the foundation. Down the elevator. Yeah, one of these runs, I just gotta get Root Cellar, lab early. I don't even need the lab early, I just need to not dig up any dirt until I get lucky and have the experiment where every time you dig up trash, gain a crate. That's pretty specific, but I can try for it. Someday, the mountain itself will be part of a puzzle. I know it deep inside. I can feel it in the bones. Damn. Nothing. Oh well. Okay, let's call it. Try for a new day. And okay, what should the plan be for drafting the throne room? Castling. Switching the castle and the rook. I mean the king and the rook. How would one achieve that? So if we're looking at the chessboard from this direction, the king apparently should be here in the 5th slot. So we draft a room with a rook, a white rook here. Maybe here, actually, since this is the white side. But I don't know. Who knows what side is what? Or if that's even a thing. Okay, this will most likely be the last run. Most likely. Hopefully, I'm really hoping to find that throne room. If I get sucked in, maybe we'll do another one, but I do want to grab a snack before I go to sleep. 49 stars. Could just draft the Inkwell and try to force it. That'd be a bit lame, though. To lose all my stars, I mean. Okay, what do we got here? Sheldon. Gem. I don't remember if I checked emails here. I feel like I did, but we'll double check. I did already, yeah, nothing. Sure. These are nice chairs. Chessboard chairs. Mmm. No, that's crazy. Surely, right? Observatory. Oh, I was gonna draft the king here after drafting the rook there, but that just feels so random. Why would that be it? You have to draft the rook first before you can draft the king. I mean, maybe. There it is, the big 50. I could mess around with it. I'd maybe do a few stars. We'll see. Let's do some math first, though. Oh, huh? Oh, so we have 6.6, is it 7? 6.66 plus a third of 1, yeah, 1/3, yeah, 7. Yeah, that makes sense. 1/3 plus times 6 is 2. 2 minus 2. 0 squared, 0 plus 1, 1? Uh, 3, negative 3 times 3, negative 9, plus 10, 1 times 1, 1. Nice. This secret garden key just is everywhere. Incredible luck with that. Really, Cauliflow? That's wild. Seriously? 50 stars by day 4, huh? Trying to think about, I guess if you use the experiments, you could gain lots of stars that way by getting very lucky and doing it multiple times. Yeah, dig experiments with Stellar. That was exactly the combo I was thinking of to move those crates. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We're looking for the throne room here. Yeah, Red, you're famous. You're all over, I feel like, in the Blueprint streams, it sounds like. Yeah, that seems so much resetting and trying again, you know? But I'm not surprised people do that. There's so much money in this room now. It takes forever to pick up. I need the electromagnet. It must have been cool to play this game on release when like people were still figuring out the mysteries and stuff, you know? I mean, people I still am now. I don't know anything, but like as a community, you know? These kinds of games I feel like are always interesting. I don't usually play games on release though, so sometimes, occasionally. We got a blue moon. Dude, I honestly don't really know what the blue moon means at this point. I feel like moon means could be true, could be false. I might come back here. Yeah, I'll come back here with a key. We go north later. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, boudoir. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Gotta take it, right? I will go back there again later. Let's go back to the install. Sounds like you're pretty familiar with the game then, Cauliflower. Actually, maybe I've seen you on one of my streams before. I don't remember. Your name does sound familiar now that I think about it. Yeah, Cauliflow. Totally familiar. So that's a good name. The flow of the cauliflower. Cauliflower is so underrated. I mean, it's maybe people like cauliflower. It's not really a hated thing, but I love cauliflower. Okay, yeah, yeah. That funny circle. What does the circle mean? Why is it there? Workshop. In this case, I might just build the... Yeah. No root cellar, so this texture shovel's cool. Sweet. Nook. Rook in the nook. Do we want the rook in the corner? Maybe we don't. I don't know. I just think it's too vague. It's so vague. Making the assumption of which direction the chessboard faces on a 9x5 board, you know, that isn't a chessboard. 9x5 does not equal 8x8. I will try it eventually if I get desperate. I'm not quite that desperate yet, though. I think the room could just be rare. This room still. What? Someday. That's the true white whale of this game. The first mystery still is a mystery. Oh, I used my shelter on the chapel. Whoops. Not a good room to shelter. Love to see this one though. Lunch. I guess we could also try to get conservatory and get lucky and increase the rarity. Or not the rarity, decrease the rarity of the throne room. Nothing new here, but the stuff does get added, so maybe every few times you drafted a new item is added. This one's a pretty good room to shelter. Love to see that. Lab, nice. Okay, let's get those boxes. Come on. Hey, hey, Brooklyn. How's it going? No worries. Yeah, probably near the end of the stream. That's okay. Oh, good. Remove a crate. Nice. An upgraded floor plan. That could be pretty good. This is cool but dangerous, but I feel like it works the best. So I just need to not open my map until I'm ready to lose steps. That's so funny. Oh, okay, okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, no rush at all. Can we look through the microscope? Yeah. Nah, doodles are great. I'm a doodler. I feel like because I like doodling. I like drawing a lot, but I'm not good. So they're doodles, but it's fun. So I feel like it's still like a cool thing, you know? What are they weighing here? Mysterious liquid. Oh, I looked at my map. Oh, I'm gonna do that so much. We're gonna waste all the steps. I don't even. Okay, I know where I am, kind of. That's a really funny ability because it'll punish you every single time that you habitually open your map. So you just need to memorize the territory. I kind of love that actually. I'm really gonna try not to hit tab. Go against every Blueprints instinct I've built up over the ages I've played this game for. So there's no garage, so there's no path outside. That's so funny. The path outside comes with the garage. Do the oaks move too? Or do you always traverse through the oaks when you draft the garage? It seems like the garage could be drafted anywhere where this road is, and the driveway just manifests. How does that even work? So I would love the silver spoon right about now. It'd be great. Wait, that's a bit there yet. Sure. Go conference. Bank, bank, bank. There's the guard key. And this will throw apples everywhere, so that's perfect. Man, I just wish I didn't have to turn these cranks every time. Honestly, I have to say it. This is my least favorite part of the whole game so far. Turning this crank every time I want to pull the lever. Yeah, I made some sweet progress today, Mom's Basement, actually. Yeah, I don't know if it's on my map, but I found the third microchip. So we found the throne room. That's what I'm looking for right now. I haven't found it yet, but we're looking for the throne room, and then we also turned on um, the Synca packets from the satellites. I know, yeah, I was so stuck at the beginning, but I finally saw the little numbers in the new clue and put it together. It was great. How are you tonight? Oh, I forgot. Whoops. This run's gonna be so short. I can't look at my map. Oh no. Oh, but look, we're saved. Should I wait for salt? No, just eat it. Who cares? We feast. All the apples go to the conference room. Okay, Foyer? I still have this strange feeling that Foyer will lead to... No, it didn't. To the throne room. Oh, yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to... If yeah, get spoilers. Yeah, well, best of luck. I'm really interested to see what you're stuck on now, where it goes. Oh, you're playing Ocarina of Time. That's awesome. I really want to play that game sometime. I've heard it's really like super good. I've never played a Zelda game actually, strangely enough. Swimbird. Maybe I'll get Swimbird again. I haven't seen that one for a while. I don't even know where I am. Oh, you played it when it first came out. That's so cool. I always imagine playing those classic games that are like highly regarded even now, when they came out. It just seems so interesting to me, like experiencing those things when they were, like completely new. But yeah, someday I really want to get to it since I know it's such a classic. Yeah, and Breath of the Wild too, I've heard is great. I might get it sometime because my girlfriend, she has a Switch. We'll see, we'll see. There's a lot of games I want to play though. Breath of the Wild is big, but it's also pretty cool. So I feel like I should get to it sometime. Yeah, I really like the Swimbird book as well. No, I opened my map. I was just trying to Alt Tab that time, and I'm gonna have to press Alt Tab again to get back to the game. Maybe I won't. Let's see. I can be careful and not press Tab. Just gonna review Swimbird. Yeah, I thought it was great too. Darebird, the bird that wants to swim. Yeah, like this is like an actually good, like it could be a good, real good children's book. Has kind of a bleak ending though, just like the other ones. I dare not dream, dare not speak. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. Wonder why daring feels like defeat. Yeah, oh, I forgot that the ending's rough like that. Damn. Same with the Red Prince. The ending of the basic Red Prince sucks. Like it, it almost just feels like a call out to those who drank the Kool-Aid. I guess even Simon. But then the real ending's so great, and I love that the first time you hear the true ending to the Red Prince is when you first. It's like the first ending of the game when you reach from 46. Because this ending's so hopeful in comparison to this kind of like cynical. The royalty's obsessed with itself. It's the same place as like the original New Clue book. It's like behind the secret door in the tomb, like the one you need to enter this order of angels in. What do they call this? The natural order or something? Okay. Let me switch back out here. Oh my god. I guess I have a lot of steps for good. It's total habit to open that up. There it is, the throne room. Okay, we did it. Hey, it's that's awesome that like you've been playing games with the NES. It's like you're still doing it. That's so great. One of these days, I'm gonna check out one of your streams. And no worries, Brooklyn. Yeah, yeah, all good. Hello, obsessed. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. You played Ocarina of Time when it was new. Old high school friend had the guidebook. Oh, like those classic guidebooks. Yeah, yeah. I wish games still did that. Yeah, oh, that experience sounds so cool when like there wasn't really like the internet wasn't as much of a thing, and you could like yeah, you'd be talking to your friends about there's this secret thing here, you got to do something. Um, yeah, I never had that experience, but that always sounds cool in like my mind when I think about it. Closest I got to that was playing Tunic, but okay. Here it is, the throne room, the final Sanctum key, and there it is, the Black King. Okay, right, makes sense completely. You buy hint books at the bookstore. Oh, that's great. I guess the closest I had to that was I played this. What was it called? Like Detective Fox or something. It was some children's game that the library had. Like the library had computers and they had games on them, and it was some funny point and click puzzle game called like Detective Fox's Adventures. Like Kitty Galore was the villain or something. Poodles Galore. And I would ask the librarian for help, and she had no idea what to do, but she'd still come help me and try to figure it out. That was kind of funny. Yeah, I know. Oh, it was because of that's uh, that vision that Althra gives you. That's entirely surrounding. Ah, yes, the chair in the drawing room, the important chair. Oh man. Okay, here we are though. A trophy. Ah, the Explorer's Trophy. Complete the directory. What if you don't get this? I guess if you're the Lost and Found is the last one, then you get that last maybe. That's awesome. It has the globe as well. I mean, I guess traveled the globe. Yippity doo dah. Oh, and there's the alternate door. Yeah, because you knew there had to be one, right? Wow, so cool. The progression in this game is so good. So fun. I know I've said that a lot, but these torches are off for whatever reason. Yeah, in the last Dreamy Draft, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. It did look really nice in the throne, so that's what I was thinking. Oh, is it supposed to be here or something? But hmm. Funny, so you're not meant to open all eight Sanctum keys. You're meant to get seven, figure out enough information to like get the right route. Shit. Okay, we go down. I'm not gonna open the map anymore. I gotta save my steps. Maybe I should have looked around that room a little more. I kind of left quickly, but oh well. I'm sure we'll be back later. Oh, that's a good thought, actually. Yeah, what if you just never enter another room? That's an excellent thought. Never discover it. You'd think it would have to be in there, right? Ah, nice. 5 trophies. I think when you get 8, you can like get upgrade your tents. I assume it's just cosmetic. Use this ugly ass skin. Ugliest texture in the game. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest. I've got the roommate puzzle. Nothing super crazy. All contraptions. Explorer, full house. Beat the game. Okay, there's the foundation. That's where I want to be. I might not make it to room 46 with the the whole no tabbing thing, but I will open up that sanctum. And it's Morajai, I think, which I should have that, maybe. I'm sure we can figure it out. Yeah, what up? What up, Brooklyn? Ha! uh, okay. Twas a funny. uh, I didn't even know that hide armor makes you sneaky. It makes sense though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oven Never I. Towards a new north future. What does that mean? Okay. The issue is I'm gonna want to alt tab a lot here. Just want to test it. Does this? Nah. When I press tab when we're in here, nothing happens. That's all 8. Well, I've solved 7. This is the last one. So we have Morajai is. It's the nautical realm. Morajai. The White Sea of York. They're white. Yeah, I have VODs. Yeah, I put VODs on YouTube actually. If anyone ever wants to watch VODs. um, they're not edited though. They're just like the full the full raw take. Now I have to look at Realm and Rune here briefly. So we want naval capabilities, white. What kind of weather do they have in Morajai? That I'm not sure about actually. Maybe wind for the ships? Maybe wind for the ships. I like that. And Morajai. What did they say about Morajai? Look at the map. Morajai. I don't know. Kind of vague. Not too many cities, but I gotta get a magnifying glass to this too sometime. Look, bat, eagle, blind woman. This, one of the most boggling pieces of information. Honestly, most of the stuff here is kind of far out. Like, this still hasn't really been very relevant. So cool, though. Costa Rica's 6 chevrons. The map up to the top of the mountain. Like, dude, what is going on here? Okay, let's try some stuff, though. So, what do we have confirmed is 8 white, which is... What is white? This is white. And then we want to change the lines. Is that this one? No. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like watching blind playthroughs is always funny because, yeah, you know everything, and then you're like, yeah, it's funny watching someone like get everything wrong or, you know, trying shit. I'm not past brute forcing this. I'd like to try to solve it, but if I have to brute force 1 or 2 of the answers, oh well. Okay, wind. I like wind though. Wind, white. Whoopsie, it's not that. Why would they be agricultural? They're a seafaring nation, but we'll try it, I guess. Military, maybe, but I don't think so. They could be a metropolitan location. If I had to guess, though, what would they be? They did invent the puzzle boxes. Scholarly pursuits? Like, that's what they're known for. What did the Morajai puzzle box say? The instructions. In the 30s. Yeah, seafarers. Huh. They're inventors, they're seafarers, they maybe trade. So... Academic, industrial, invention. Industrial, invention, they're inventors. I like industrial. That feels strong, but we'll try this. Okay, not that. But maybe the weather's wrong. Let's change the weather a bit here. Could be just plain weather. Why would it be plain weather in a seafaring nation, though? Fog. I like fog is good too, you know? Sailing through the fog, that's kind of a classic. You know what? Before I try to brute force this, one more thought. We could read... Where did they talk about Morajai? Maybe Herbert mentions the Morajai storms or something. Not there. Okay. Just as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. Beaches, yeah. Well, not super helpful. Because you think you wouldn't have to brute force any of it. I don't know. We'll keep trying it. Not fog. Rain? I don't think so. Arajo is rain. Could be, though. I don't think it's storms either. Northern heat? No. Could be snow. It's up by Costa Rica. It's in the north. Could be snow. Now, industry could be wrong. I like industry, though. I think it feels so right. Let's try rain. Storms? I guess the storms are also Arc Aries is the land of northern storms. Maybe since Costa Rica is also in the north. No. Dang. I really don't think it's heat, but if it's not that, then it means that we have the moats might be wrong. Unless I'm being silly and do I have the wrong color? No way, right? No, this is right. Okay, so I guess the moats are wrong. Because we tried snow already. We tried wind. Huh. What else could it be? Spiritual? I don't think so. I'm thinking metropolitan or academic, maybe. Could be agricultural as well. A primitive realm. None of them have been tribal. But I feel like none of them are tribal, you know? These are modern realms. Let's try academic. That was funny. It made a sound, but it didn't move. Maybe academics would invent the puzzle box. They really try to make it so you can't brute force these. I don't know. I'm tempted to keep looking at the notes. Like, surely there'd be something. Do I have anything more about Morajai? Not really. But what about geography? I don't know. Not really. Hey, that sounds questionably irrelevant, but banana equals 3 steps could be supremely important. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Fork, and then in the new version, it's replaced with where is it? An apple, a banana, and an orange. Orange, 6 steps. Banana, wait, no, orange 5 steps. Banana 3 steps. Apple 2 steps. 10. Together they are 10. banana conspiracy's real. Barren ground. Could be barren, like B-A-R-O-N ground. The ground of the barren. I don't know. Morajai? They never mention Morajai. And I haven't got any pieces of it. Oh, maybe this... No. No. We've done those already. Yeah. So that was a Raja and Vera. That get better hand for the location of the third microchip. I guess, yeah, but I'm just checking. We'll keep trying it though. Yeah. Because sometimes there's like little subtle details that could help, but we'll keep trying, yeah. Because I feel like the other puzzles, there's a little bit of trial and error, but not this much. I feel like this is a bit more than there's two pieces I'm missing, whereas the other one there's just been like one. You know, that's pretty easy. Okay, so let's try Land of Northern Storms. Could be. The western land of Northern Storms. No. Come on, click it. I don't think it's hot. Wait, we're in the north. Why would it be hot? Could be snowy though. Huh, wow, yeah. I mean, I kind of am like that. I mean, I'm not like that, but I like to, you know, I'd rather not brute force it. Like, I don't really like brute forcing puzzles. But I would agree. Yeah, maybe that's like edging into spoiler territory. So if it's about something I haven't solved yet, I'd rather just not know, even if it's minor like that. After I solve it, it's okay. Normal weather. Anything else we could try? Did I try rain? I think I did. I bet there's some little details that would clue you into some of this, you know. I really do bet there is. Well, okay. What else could Morajai be besides academic? Because they're not famous for their universities. It's not like Kororika. Maybe they're just metropolitan. Yeah, what would Dagothr say? He would say, "You have a grand and intoxicating innocence." As you don't know the answer to this puzzle. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I feel like, yeah, we're stealing Kororika's thunder here. Let's move on. Could it be tribal? I feel like that's great. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe though. Or actually, I switch this first. Let's just try it, just in case. Hmm. No, I don't think so. I don't want to try all those yet. That'll be like my last resort. Metropolitan. What about that? What do you mean, tribal puzzles? Damn. Just try every combo here. Uh, but yeah, what history? Like just puzzles as to the nature of like ancient history that's been lost. Yeah, no, I think some trial and error is okay. Like I don't mind. Like I think it's silly to like completely focus on I need to know exactly what the answer is to try this. Like you should experiment, but I think with these, you'd think that and for the others there'd be enough information to narrow it down to maybe one, maybe two, a couple mysterious, questionable spots. So I get the feeling I'm missing something here. Like I'll bet there's some information in the game that hints you into what to do for at least one of the pieces we're missing. I think I tried them all. I'm a little tired, so I may be missing them. Yeah, right. 3 out of 4. Huh. The inventors, naval capability, ship routes, seaports. That's right. So if we're looking at the stamp here, for Morajai, what does the weather look like? Looks pretty chill. The White Sea of York. Of Yore. Yeah, it looks like a calm seas. The boats of Morajai. But it is in the north, and the north is cold. Now I've also seen... Where else have we seen Morajai? Some mumbo jumbo. No. Not mumbo jumbo. I kind of wish I'd taken more pictures of the geography class. Maybe one of those homework sheets had something on it. I don't think they did, though. They just had the colors, right? Or no, the homework what did the homework sheets in the geography class have on them? Naming locations? I don't remember, actually. I should check that. I'm gonna look at my screenshots quick on Steam, because I might have just not moved them to the new notes, the puzzle solving engine. Maybe. Sometimes. I think the new notes have been extremely helpful. I'm glad I did that. We have color, math, then we have geography worksheet. I didn't take pictures of them though. Not that that would help at all. Well, what should we try here? Gotta try something. More Ajai boxes. Harvest and farming based society? Maybe. Kinda don't think so though. I haven't tried it yet. What about poetic? More Ajai boxes are arguably the part of the arts, you know? I could see that argument being made. Like making beautiful boxes, spreading the art of the puzzle throughout the world. Okay, so we started on rain. I might have missed some on the other spots I tried, to be honest. Very possible. In which case, potentially, since it's kind of late, I may call it and we'll do this next time. But I would like to solve it. Oh, I got excited there. It clicked without moving. Come on. Thomas Sinclair. Grant us your lucky blessing. This one's for you. No. Okay, we tried that. Confirmed not poetry. Let's try tribal. It's the only one that the others haven't been. That's a good enough reason to try it. Process of elimination. But who says that they have to be different, you know? No one. Like, they've already been duplicates. Nuance and Fenaries were both militaristic. It's kind of meditative to spin the captain's wheel like this. A bit zen. Boop, 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 boop. They're I don't know, a ship-bearing nation as a tribal nation? I don't think so. Well, we tried it anyways. That's it, right? Yeah, okay. Not tribal. Agricultural. Maybe they're an agricultural nation and they ship off all their goods. Out and about. Out and about. Yeah, Arc Aries and Araja, I like them way better than Fen Aries, simply because they kept their trains. They were smart. Like I said before, that's this whole game's about. We gotta save the trains, bring back the trains. Quality public transport. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay, they were agricultural. I wonder if there's a hint for that. When has Morajai been listed as an agricultural society? Oh, look, you can see underneath it. Look, there's little arrows. I thought those are the military moats, but they're actually little arrows. Do I want you to tell me where the hint is? What if I haven't found it, though? If it's like one I've seen, you can, but if it's somewhere that I haven't been, no, don't tell me. But if it's like a hint I already have, or it's in a room I've been to, I've probably found it. I'm assuming if it's in a room I've been to, you can tell me then. Oh, Directory Infantry Garden. Oh, yeah, that's a good spot for it. Morajai fruit trees. Ah, okay, okay. Totally fair. Completely fair. Nah, game is not bullshit. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be. Damn. I almost feel like I even screenshotted that, maybe. Like, did I write down Morajai fruit trees? I didn't even look in my old notes. I should have done that. I didn't. That would have been a good one to note down. Hell yeah, though. There it is. The last sigil. Wow, that looks like such a pleasant place. Lovely. Yeah, room directory names. That's a good one to look out for sure. Because there's actually good information in those, like the rotunda. Rotunda means clockwise room in a Raja, and there's a few that give actual hints. Whoops. No, no. Oh no. Well, sorry to blue ball y'all, but we're gonna read that one next time. uh, I was totally off my guard, excited about solving it. Well, solving it, brute forcing it, but oh well. That's okay. We've offered our steps to the crates. Garden Castle. Look at that. Castle. So we created a castle. Yeah, excellent. We can leave it a cliffhanger with progress to make next time. Because my strong theory is we go to room 46, something will change. Indeed, indeed. To the gods, to the mountain, to Mount Holly. To Talos. That's such a funny experiment. Every time you open your map, press tab, open a crate but lose 10 steps. So funny. Because it completely plays on your habits, just habitually opening it and opening it and opening it. Oh, okay. That was such a good time. Mucho progress. Well, yeah, thanks y'all for watching. I guess I should set up a raid here. One sec, let me do that. Raid another Blueprint stream. Yes, good night, Brooklyn. Sleep well, take it easy. I'll probably stream again in a couple days. Probably not tomorrow night, but sometime soonish. Yeah, night, Mom's basement. Oh, thanks for the follow, Kiwitas. It was good to chat with you. See you later. Okay, I'm notoriously bad at raiding since I don't know how Twitch works, but I think I figured out how to do it. We gonna raid. Who's playing Blueprints? I'll try not to do spoilers here. Someone early on. Forensic Pattern Mind Operator. That sounds cool. Awesome stream name. So we'll raid them. Yeah, see y'all next time. Bye bye.